Yo. Hey, what's up? Hi, friends. It wouldn't be me still in a Discord call. Kai wanting to make us poor challenge. It's true. And I've succeeded. It's like the intro to the Pokemon, the first movie. And we've succeeded. Atelier! I never say your name right. I'm so sorry. Hi! Hi, Gon.
Let's flip and go.
Well, you don't need to swear. Thank you, Gon. Thanks for the 9 months. What are you gonna do with the 9 months? That's like a whole, like, child. You know, creepy streamers call that a stream baby. Not me, though. Goodbye, points. Goodbye. Hi, Tobias. I checked up on your Osu standing. You're still a legend, dude. You're still a legend. Did you know that? Did you know that you're still, like, unstoppable? Yeah. You still have good standing. Not enough points, that's okay. Next weekend, we're gonna do an event. It's gonna be... I still have to figure out some of the little details, because there's some special stuff going on, too. But next weekend's gonna be Final Fantasy weekend. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I have ideas, but yeah, I'm gonna see if they like work before I. It'll be good. It'll be good. Totally not predictable. I said I was gonna do it the first week of March. What, you think I lie? You think I don't have access to a calendar? Because I do. I do have a calendar. And access to it. I swear. That's true. Happy March 1st. What's going on in March? Is there anything cool? March. There's like a holiday in there somewhere, right? No, you cannot enter twice. No audio? Dog. Open your ears. Papa Kinch's Cake Day. Ooh. That's exciting. Make tail as fluffy, cloudy long, or sheepy short as you wish. Nice. Oh, by the way, stream streaks. I gotta read them off. Nova X Jewel. Nice 3 stream streak. Time Hero. 15. Kinch also with the 15. And Atelier also with the 15. Very nice. The sunfish popsicle? Yeah. I'm delicious. I don't have audio either. I'm trolling. Can you believe there are trolls in here? That's crazy. Mario Day, Marie Day, Maid Day? Oh no, that's May. Pie Day, St. Patrick's. Nice, nice. What can I do with St. Patrick's Day? Just a normal normal raffle day, except I turn you green. Just kidding. There's no room for that nonsense in March. Aren't you a troll? You are green after all. Mods, ban that guy. Uh, thank you. Ice Cream Day? Yeah, we could do Ice Cream Day. That sounds pretty fun. 30 stream streak? My goodness, Roman. That's a lot of streams. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm pretty excited for today. I'm excited to take entirely far too long drawing one picture. I'm pretty excited about it. I think I have everything all good, and I'll even show you what I wound up drawing and finishing yesterday, which is great. Thank you, Kim. Oh, I almost knocked over my one cane. Oh gosh. Thank you, Kim. Captain Uncanny, I hope that you've learned your lesson. Never call me a troll again. Wait, can I do crazy stuff? Can I do stuff like, never call me a troll again? Oh, that's awesome. It's so useful. Why is Sparty in here if they can't even hear me yap? Sparty? You think if I yell loud enough, Sparty can hear me? Suki producer, thanks for the 7 stream streak. You're awesome. I gotta put this back. There we go. I have once or twice been a trollger. I have been a trollger. Oh boy, maybe like tops 4 times in my whole life. Maybe 4 times tops. You yell so loud Sparty can hear you from their house. So yeah, once or twice. So true. Coyote Rex! Hi, Coyote Rex. Thanks for the... Hold on. My goodness. Hold on. I can read. Thank you for the 33 months. That's wild and crazy. Thank you. Dat Otter, you're awesome. Keep it up, little... My face! Hum, nom, 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 nom. Thank you. That was a little high, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, are we ready? You guys done? You guys done doing silly things? All right, let's get to it. Bam. This is what I wound up drawing yesterday. This is what I finished. I'm pretty happy with it. Not much. Oh right, let me zoom out. So this is the full piece. So yeah, I wound up actually spending a good amount of time trying to make this look really pretty. Space is everywhere. You can even see like little stars and stuff inside her shading, which I thought was really neat. She's got like the whole stars and stuff reflected within her. I thought that was cool. So yeah, I like how this one turned out. Is it too late to join? Come on in. Come join. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn on my... I knew I was forgetting something. Always... Treasure train? What the fuck is a treasure train? I don't spend money. Whatever this is, whatever Twitch is trying to have you do, don't do it. Fuck Twitch. Donate to trans charity instead. Or give me $7, that way we can hear the Final Fantasy fanfare. But don't listen to Twitch. Let's see. Help me bring the main antagonist of my campaign to life. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool. All right, if you win, I'm super down. Speaking of winning, please work, please work, please work. Beep. Please work, please. Yay! I don't know. Twitch is trying to make you do a treasure train. I don't like that. I feel it should be completely unprompted and not some weird ploy. That's how I feel about it. Do I like money? Yes, I love money. But Sparty doesn't have audio, so they didn't hear me. Sparty, since you can't hear me, here I'll do the. That's for you, Sparty. Sparty, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. That's wild. But thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's a hype train with a new name. It is not, actually. Thank you. How? I appreciate it. But yeah, a treasure train is where random, Twitch subs will cost slightly less. So, yeah. It's whatever. I'm not interested in it. I don't think that's really right. Personally. Ooh, nice 15 stream streak. Mr. Duck Daddy. Welcome back to your 15th stream. I'd rather donate so you get more money? Yeah, exactly. I like how English speakers shorten numbers like 1,500 from saying 1,005. Oh.
Spin for me at Unfish. Speen.
Speen. My goodness. Thank you. To 1,500. Yeah, English is weird, right? But Grumpy, hold on. Grumpy Elite. This is your greater entity speaking. Thanks for the 1,500. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, God. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, maybe you don't believe in God. I don't want to be your false prophet. Dog, I'm just a sunfish. Kai, I'm gonna DM you something. It's not important, so you don't have to check now. Well, now I want to check. Alright, are we ready? Are we good? Oh, right, predictions. That's a thing that I do on this stream. Hey, pick your favorite color, huh? How many more cloud images must I sacrifice to satisfy the sunfish in the sky? Oh, it depends on what he's wearing and like the pose. And if the Buster Sword's in the picture, I don't know. One picture ought to do it. That makes it sound so dastardly. Here I am thinking like, oh, he's got like the super cute infantryman outfit. Oh, that's so cute from Crisis Core. And everyone else is like, oh no, she wants him in his undies. No! I just want like the lore accurate Cloud Strife, man. People don't eat that slop up enough. But I do. Yeah, the military outfit's really cute. He's got a super adorable little infantry outfit. And he's got like a cute scarf and he looks all official. It's very cute. It's the more layers of clothing, the better. More daughter, more. Can I predict in my own predictions, by the way? I see the button. It just showed up on my screen. Can I predict? No, of course not. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't want to get like a bunch of points. Which outfit? It's Cloud's infantryman outfit. He used to be in the infantry. It's very cute. Hold on. Cloud Strife Infantryman. Ah, it's so adorable. What's a good picture for it though? Because they never show him. They never show him in it. He just looks like a normal dude. That's why I really like it. Oh man, the low poly? Ooh. The low poly goes so hard, by the way. I just want to point that out. What? Why are all of the pictures so low res? Okay. Here. Have a look. Have a look at. Thank you for the pie. Thank you. Wait, Coyote Rex. Aw, thank you for giving this to Toamac. Coyote Rex, thank you. All right, let me show you the adorable outfit real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Okay. Pay no attention to this man over here. Pay no attention to this man. He's not important. Okay, pay attention instead to this man, who is important. And he's wearing this super dapper outfit. Look at that. Wow. I like his little scarf. Little scarf is very cute. Ah, so cute. So adorable. Pay no attention to this man. He's not he's not important. Okay? This one, however, is very important. All right. Back to business. It's time for everyone to lose their points. That's not Cloud, that's Cloyd. The man on the left is just having a great time. The man on the right is also having a great time. See, that's why he's great. Cloyd and Zeke. Big Zeke fan. Alright. Is everyone in? If you still want to enter in, then, you know, say something and chat real quick-a-roni. The man on the left is cold. He's probably warmer than the man on the right. I don't think it's possible for Zeke to get cold. I just don't believe it. Who is that? Don't worry about it. He's not important. I forgot him already. Spin the wheel? Yeah, alright. I'll spin it. So here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna close down the High Roller Art Raffle entry. Why does this look cursed? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna close it down. I'm gonna pause the redemptions. Okay? No one can enter anymore. And now I'm going to apply the multipliers. This is very dangerous, so that's why there's a little warning there. Okay? Ahem. The people who have multipliers are Kimberly Cat Faye, of which, beep, your slice is now twice as big as everyone else's. And then we have S101X, who is the other multiplier. Beep. So big, so powerful. Are you ready? We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. When he does all those squats, he could never be cold. I know, he's just too busy squatting. It's... by a hair, it's Toamac! Toamac, weren't you just saying that you were so unlucky? Look at you! Look how you've grown. Also, good job, Blue. Way to go. That's crazy. You guys want to see how close it is? Want to see how absolutely wildly close this is? Here, check this out. Let me close that so you can see. Look at that, by a fucking pixel. That's wild. Notice how my gift subs seem to win the raffle. Wait, actually, wait. That's happened multiple times now. Unironically? Huh. That's wild. Okay. Interesting. Okay, have a look at this beautiful picture. Actually, before I do that, do you guys want to see all of the the entries get eaten? Do you wanna see that? Doesn't the high roller always get close calls? It does seem to get close calls. All right, I'll eat a couple entries. Okay, I'll eat a couple. Let's see. First, let me grab myself. Okay. Who should I eat first? I'll start with Toamac. Toamac, thank you for being here. How? You gone? Let's see who else is here. Oh, that's Kim. That's Kim. How? Hey Kai, guess what? Chicken butt. What? Let's eat Sorix this time. Where is Sorix? Let's see, Sorix. Oh, there's Mike. Hold on, where's Mike on this list here? There we go. Delicious. Amazing. Time Hero. Delicious. Sorix. And then Coffee Text. And then... Oh, gosh. Alright, anyway. Let me go back to normal. Molly Kitty the Cat, Duskbringer, Loop Mix, Atelier, Lukiarwa. I never say your name right, let me know. Morvid Corvid, Into Deeps, Mr. Duck Daddy, Bumblebeena, Gauntleteer, Skunkworks, Frozen Flick, K-Creep, Sparty, hi Sparty, Simeon Art, S101X, Zan 3000. I'm not gonna say this right, so I'm gonna try. Masterial Pix Queen. Maybe? Da Otter, Maddie, A Broken Demo Disc, Coyote Rex, Failed Little Cat God, Moira Sars, Vex of Void, and Faust. And that's the whole wheel. Beep. Back to being poor for the lot of ya. Alright, let's see what Toamac would like. Let us see. Jean gets egg corrupted as a crazy, insane egg boss like mad scientist. Woo! Crazy mad scientist? Say less, I'm in. Alright, so we have Jean. Here's reference. I might pick up a different reference, but here's reference. Because I want to get... Okay, wait. Her colors are here. Great. Perfect. And then... Let's see. A crazy, like, mad scientist. Do we have a reference for that? Oh, we do! Heck yeah! Okay, we have our outfit, too. Check this out. Beep! Full outfit, complete with buzzsaw mode. Alright, well, that sounds really dope. Hold on. The saw blade is made... Okay. So... This here... Why did your name get eaten? I mean, Kim, look at you. The last half of your name is Cafe. Okay, so this arm here can go into buzzsaw mode. That's pretty rad. I don't know if I'll do that, but that's good to know. Has built-in anti-gravity in the soles of her boots. I love references like this, by the way. Alright, so this is showing the layering of this, correct? So we have the lowest layer, second lowest, and then final. Right? Do you want any particular layering, Toamac? So like, do you want...
Fortnite coin. Who wants it?
As if it was still $19. Bye, Sparty. You can't hear me, but bye, Sparty. Do you want the full outfit, Toamac, or do you want like any of these? I'm getting so excited. I'm like losing all of my hydration. I can feel it in my bones.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Oh, me too. Do you guys ever like talk so much that you get like lightheaded? That's me all the time. It's crazy. It's just letting out all of my hot air. All the time? Yeah, me too. How do you talk? Talking is hard. It's hard for me to talk. There have been periods of time where I had to like build up to being able to stream again. It's up to you, whichever one you want. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's do some ideas and thumbnailing. So I'm gonna start off with just her body, I think. And we're gonna work from posing with that. It's probably about the right size. Okay. But yeah, I get really tired. Talking is really genuinely hard. I don't know if it's hard for everyone or if it's just hard for me or what. But like I lose so much energy just from talking. Okay, so immediately I think to like dastardly pose, crooked hands, you know, scientist, right? I guess it wouldn't be like this, but it's fine. We can figure out the exact pose later. Lol. With like super spread legs. This is absolutely not a Sonic's character's body, but that's fine. And like legs like this. And then we have like our cape flowing out behind. It sounds like a debuff. Oh, it's 100% the debuff. I'm not talking about how like, oh boy, it's so easy not being able to talk. Nah, talking takes a lot of energy. I'm gonna look up some famous evil guys. Oh, that's an evil guy. Yeah, okay. I'm on the right track. I can do that. Okay, so we could do, we already mentioned that pose. I think of something like that. Something that the medic does in Meet the Medic. Okay, maybe. I missed the super wheel of fate. You've escaped unscathed, is what you mean. Okay, so I'm thinking there's a pose like this, in which case we could, I'm not sure how to do bird mouth, an evil bird mouth, but I imagine it would be something like this. We really curl it up on one side. Now the downside to this is that we wouldn't see her face, and I think that that's kind of a bummer. So I wonder if there's maybe a different pose that we could do to where we see more of her face and whatnot. I'm not sure about her hairstyle. I'll look at the reference later for that. So then hair would go like up here like this. So that's one idea. And we could kick the cape out like behind in some way. What's up, cold banana yak? That's me. Cold banana, yuck. Okay. So we could also do, what about a standing pose and she carries her hand in a fist? I'm gonna try out a whole bunch of different poses. I think one where we can actually see more of her face is a good idea. And I want the goggles. I think she has goggles on. I want her goggles on. I think that would be quite devious looking. We could even do like the classic Sonic eyebrows go over the goggles look. Gonna go make something to eat? Hell yeah. So the best part about Sonic is that you just get to break a lot of physics rules, which I really enjoy. Okay, so let's do like one hand over there, one hand here. We're gonna have a little tiny bit of perspective maybe. And this way we also get to focus on like the coat. I know that uniforms are very important to Toamac, so I'm going to try to incorporate a pose where we get to focus also on the clothing as much as the rest of the character. So let me get, I don't know, we'll have fingers like this and they're all curled up with evil intent. Such dastardly fingers. Oh, Opal! I did not get to answer your messages yet. I saw your methodology. I want to take some time to answer you properly instead of like a, hey Opal, I'm about to head to bed. See you later, dog. Yesterday wound up being way more busy than I intended. I hope that it's okay that I send you some messages tonight instead. If that upsets you, I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being patient with me. Okay, I think I want to angle this arm down eventually, and this one also equally down, I think. And then what does the shape of the clothing look like? Because the shape is quite curious. The only thing that upsets me are people who are rude and hateful for no reason. I mean, I would hope that that's never me. But you never know. You never know when your girl might be just rude and hateful for no reason. It happens. I'm starting to think that Hot Apple Kai might be rude and hateful. I'm joking, by the way. I really do try not to be an asshole. So if I'm ever actually an asshole, just tell me. I'm like really, really terrified of being a jerk. Question, can I eat the fish? I am not edible. Thank you. Anything is edible if you deep fry it long enough. Me deep frying pure uranium. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Okay, and then Tomac also has a different hairstyle for this, I believe. She's got like a pencil and a pen in her hair. Now I wish to deep fry a donut. That would make it edible for sure, yeah. Okay, so she's got like curled up hair here. So I'll figure that out in post. And then here we can see her little curled hair. It's really cute, actually. It's like really cute. With the pencil and the pen, we won't really see the pen, so I'm just gonna focus all of my points into a really cute pencil. And then... Wait, she's looking cute already. Oh man, but now I have to figure out how to make a pose. Okay, so I want like chest out and then stiff hips and then like a really solid feet. Kai, who took that bite out of you? If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. How tall is Quill? In like height or like compared to other characters? Because she is very short. Probably compared to your character, Alzer. Dog, she's like crotch height, man. I don't know how to convert that into feet and inches. I have the height stupid. Does that answer your question though? Like generally? Thank you, good sir. What if I take a bite out of the fish out of spite? Well, you're just gonna get gross cartilage and parasites. I hate to be that guy, but that's just how it is. I don't make the rules, okay? I taste disgusting. I had some things about making the wheel masters from the Wheel of Fate regular raffle and the Super Wheel of Fate high roller raffle, as the Wheel of Fate masters are nicer while... Okay, this is true. I actually have multiple models for the wheel. I'm sure that you've like noticed this. Here, let me show you. Okay, so I have, here's my raffle. Oh, hold on. Those are my references. Hojo. Let's see. You want wheel. Okay, so here's my wheel. So we have this one, right? But then we have like the nice one, which is this one. And then I have kind of a wild and wacky one. Let me see if I can try to grab it. Maybe I can. This one's really funny. There's a variation of, of the raffle. Okay, so most of you might be like, "Oh yeah, well that looks normal, right?" No. This is like the hyper evil one, and then there's the normal evil one. Someday it'll like pop up and no one will know, and I'll just swap it in. You'll never know. Only the like 10 people here who are paying attention will know. There you go. Now you know. Now you know my secrets. What's the difference? Nothing. There's no difference. Don't worry about it. Like the shading probably. Probably in like some spots. Yeah, it's the nice wheel and then it's the wicked wheel. Hi liars, how's it going? Okay, so then we have like coat that comes down like this. Coat is long, so we want long coat. Welcome back, Toamac. Okay, so then we see... she's got kind of long legs, actually. So we'd see, like, leg, some heel nonsense. Let's figure out the perspective really quick. I'm not good at perspective, but this helps my brain ever so slightly. Professor Hojo is such a nice man, really making the world a better place. His science moves mountains. And it isn't completely bullshit science. It's real science. That isn't a huge waste of company funds. I don't know why Shinra keeps him. He has caused so many problems. Like, from a business perspective, that man is just a money pit. Shinra really needs to take, like, a business lesson. That's what I think. But hey, maybe next week you can ask to be drawn as Professor Hojo. Think of the possibilities. Wouldn't that be neat? It's so hard thinking in 3D, dude. How do artists do this? Such bullshit. Since when are we getting paid? Oh, Hojo gets paid for sure. So, it's Final Fantasy VII. Believe it or not, it's Final Fantasy VII. The evilest man, whew, maybe the second evilest man, if we're being real, is this dude named Hojo. He's like kind of the guy who causes every problem. They should make a mod for realistic Final Fantasy VII. If you get shot once, you die. Okay, well, hold on. If our character canonically can tank bullets, what happens then? Cloud's been fed so many bullets, he's probably resistant. He's been, like, properly bullet vaccinated. What happens then? What if Final Fantasy VII is realistic? You're not gonna like that. I don't know why I'm fretting so much about this. We wouldn't even see it. To you Final Fantasy heads out there, which there might be one of you, I do think that the evilest person isn't Hojo. I think it might be Rufus, man. I think Rufus is the evilest motherfucker. Because at least Hojo has, like, motivations for doing the evil shit that he does. Like, Hojo is a motivated, crazy person. Rufus is completely sane. He's just a jerk. He's just evil. Once you really get into, like, the Insano style lore of Final Fantasy VII, Rufus is actually the cause of, like, almost everything ever that's bad, and Hojo is, like, the second in command for that. If there's a tier list, it's those boys at the top. It's pretty wild. What if Cloud is already dead, but he just hasn't registered it yet? I would believe that. That was one of my theories when I was first playing it. Is that our poor homeboy just isn't... He's just a little slow. Heiter? Heiter? Do you mean Heidegger? He's alright. He's just... Thank you. Yeah, he's just a moron. Sorry, Heidegger is like one of the stupidest characters. Him and, what's her name, Scarlet, are just so painfully stupid. I really love them as characters, I do. They're so confident, and they come across as people who know things, but they just aren't. Cloud is so broke he can't play Sharon's fee to the underworld, so he's forced eternally to wander the earth. Accurate. Lore accurate. What is Final Fantasy even about? I have no idea, but I can tell you what 7 is about. They're all completely different games. Like, they do not... At very base level, they might share, like, themes. But they are all completely different games. They do not feature generally the same characters. I'm sure there's some mention of Cloud. Maybe in, like, another game. Maybe. But, like, or some mention of Shinra in another game. Maybe. But the games are not, they're not the same. They do not feature the same thing. Like, so if you want to play 7, right, you just play 7. You don't need to play any of the other ones up until 7, because they're completely unrelated. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So Final Fantasy VII is about how actions have consequences, and that unchecked mental illness is bad, but friends can make it manageable. That is what Final Fantasy VII is about. My roommate is beating himself up because he's been hating his recent art, and I keep looking at him like, have you tried warming up? Have you considered doing some silly stretches? Well, so, hold on. Stretches and whatnot are great, but why is your friend not liking their art? That's the more important thing, is like, what's their reasoning? Because, like, if I'm gonna be real, right? Hand stretches and whatnot are super important, but they don't make you, like, a bad artist. They just make you a slow artist. He just doesn't like how it looks? Well, if he can't articulate it, then it sounds like there's nothing wrong. Sketches, by the way, not stretches. Oh, well, I can't read, so don't worry about it. Okay, so then we have a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, so we have this, we have like a vest, and it meets somewhere in the middle. So many layers. Okay, and then we have something like this, and then we have our skirt. Okay. Now for our character. We don't actually see a lot of it. All right, we're going to straight to the goggles. Goggles on. Also, Toamac, I know this is very much like a, sketch right now. But what are you thinking? Like, do you like this? So I think this needs to be a little higher. You do? Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Now really get those chunky fingers in there. But yeah, if I were to offer advice to your friend, Chromatic Void, I would ask them to really sit down and, like, really try to pinpoint what they're not liking about their work. After they pinpoint it, it'll be a lot easier for them to, like, be able to emotionally separate themselves from their work in a way that would actually help them, like, move forward. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. Also, Eon Hyena. Thanks for following me. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get him to be less hard on himself mostly. I mean, it depends, right? So being hard on yourself isn't a bad thing. Also, hold on, wait. Lazy Masha. Welcome. Thanks for following me too. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being hard on yourself as an artist. A lot of people will be like, "Oh my gosh, your art is so cute. Your art is so pretty." Don't hate on yourself for, giving yourself critique, right? You guys do this to me too. I'm not gonna yell at you for it, but it is dork behavior. It's very big dork behavior. But it's fine. It's fine. It's okay to give yourself critique. It really is. A lot of people might not understand that what you're giving yourself is critique, and they might see it as you, like, really just hating your artwork. Which is, it's whatever. But being critical of your own work is, like, one of the most important things that you can do as an artist. So that part's not bad. So yeah, it depends on how hard they are being to themselves. Like, I'm such a bad artist, I forgot how to draw. Okay, that's not critique. Yeah, okay. It sounds like they really need to figure out how to give themselves critique. I think that would probably help them more than anything. Also, speaking of critique, my goodness, these hands are quite lazy. Let's redo that. Let's start that one again. Okay, palm. Finger time. Peter Parker bursts into your apartment. Finger time. So yeah, like, being actually genuinely mean to yourself just sucks as an artist. Because it's really easy to do, right? You're fighting yourself. You're never gonna win. Because you're fighting against your greatest opponent, you. the person who knows all of your flaws and can see all of your wrongdoings. So yeah, you're gonna lose. That fucker fights dirty. So how do you fight somebody who is illogical, right? You don't scramble on the floor and have a weird illogical fight. You have to try to separate yourself from your work, which might suck for a little bit because it hurts, right? But it's one of the reasons why, like, for example, I don't save my work until it's done. Ever. Unless it's a commission and there's a bunch of work already put into it. There are exceptions to the rule. But generally speaking, I don't save my work. And it's because I know that I can do something better with it later. Even if I lose it, it's fine. I'm not emotionally attached to my work. And there's so much benefit to doing that. There's so much benefit to drawing a picture, right? I spent time on this. Fuck it. I don't need it. It's fine. So yeah, there's just a lot of benefit to being able to let go of your work, because then if you're unhappy with it, you don't feel like, oh man, I'm so bad. You just redo it. You start over, you redo it, and that's it. It's not an emotional connection to your artwork. It's just work. You can do better. Man, I need to figure out how to do these ginormous lapels. Speaking of big. Okay, so lapels. They would attach here. And maybe I'll use a different color so I can actually see what the heck is going on. And they curl up so dastardly. My art is really nice. You're really nice. Thanks, Eon Hyena. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try. These lapels are so cool. They're called lapels, right? Like, I'm not being a humongous goober and calling them something they're not. Like, for example, I thought pauldrons were something else for eons until very recently. Kai's art deserves to be hung on the fridge at kindergarten. Oh, that's so nice, actually. That's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. They are called lapels? Excellent, excellent. Laughs evilly. Excellent. Now, knowing this, I will be truly unstoppable. Mwahaha. Oh no, they look better with the curve. Okay. So we have this curve. It's gonna go up and off to the... I have perspective lines for a reason. And I'm going to utilize them. Maybe. Do you think I could ever be a good evil scientist, you guys? You know, I'm just thinking about, like, job opportunities and stuff lately. I feel like I could be a pretty good evil scientist. What I've gotten so far is, from asking is, it's stiff and the lines aren't doing what I want. And it's flat and not conveying the roundness I want. Honestly, that's pretty good self-critique. Has your friend ever heard... I always preach this. I'm sorry, you guys are probably fucking tired of me suggesting it. It's something called gestural art. Which means, like, drawing from the vibe of the art. It's like one of the coolest things to practice. Gestural art. Rips. It's actually really cool. It's really good for loosening yourself up. So there's like technical advice on how to get better. The actual advice would be, maybe if your friend is like this, maybe they might respond to, so what? You know what I mean? So what if it's not round enough? So what if it's a little flat looking? So what if it's a little stiff? Finish what you got. Take note in your brain. Okay, that was a little stiff. What can I do to make it less stiff next time? And then next time, you practice, you do some gestural art, you practice, right? Maybe help, warm up. I don't know. And then you apply that. You apply what you've learned to your next piece. 'Cause I'll betcha that it'll be just a little less stiff. Just a little. Just don't let it like stop you from making stuff, you know? Gestural art is great. It's like the methods that people sleep on. It's so good. He's a really good artist, which is why him being down in the dumps and less confident about his work is making me go sad. I understand. I get ya. Acid Arcina says, art question. How did you interpret or choose this pose? I know you used a very nice man for reference, but how did you decide the pose for this character? Well, back when I had a sketch. Back when I still had a sketch, I was like, man, we're like classic evil scientist pose, right? When you think of evil scientists, you think of like the lightning crackling behind them as they bring some creature to life, right? So that was like the very first thing in my mind. I didn't even think of Professor Hojo immediately or anything like that. But then when I googled Professor Hojo, there's this really nice like lighting reference, and like it goes along kind of with what I wanted for my pose, and it's got all these really like great points to it. So that's now my like pose reference is literally from Professor Hojo. The maniac is doing work for me right now. So yeah, when I think about poses, I think of like, where have I seen a character with this personality in media? And I think about what poses have I seen them in, or if I've never seen a character like this in media, which happens a lot, it happens most of the time. People's characters are very unique. Also, I'm not super media literate. I grew up without a TV, so like I'm missing a lot of chunks in my brain, you know? So I think like, okay, if this character is shy, I'll like stand up and go, what kind of pose would a shy person make? I might like slump over in my chair a little bit. I might crouch and you know, crumple inward, right? Maybe I'm anxious. Maybe I'm scared. If I were to study Final Fantasy, hell yeah, and draw inspired by Final Fantasy, hell yeah. Lovely. Hold on. I gotta say your name right. The lovely part is easy. Leporide? Is it lovely Leporide? Let me know. I got it right? Yay! Welcome. Thank you for following me. But let's see. If I were to study Final Fantasy Pog and draw inspired by Final Fantasy Pog, I could potentially get closer to finding what I like to draw. I mean, it depends, right? I'm choosing from Final Fantasy because that's what's in my brain, right? I can't choose from, for example, Aragon, because I've never read Aragon and I'm not a humongous dragon nerd. But some people are. Some people in this chat right now might be ginormous dweebs for Aragon. You've bullied him into following. Thank you. And also thank you for the sub. Holy shit. I get to say the thing. Are you ready? Lovely Leporide. Wait, let me say this properly. Hold on. Lovely Leporide. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thanks for subbing to me. Thanks for the prime. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions and you don't want Chromatic Void to speak your thoughts for you, of course, you're more than welcome to ask me anything. I feel like a lot of people will ask me art-related questions because I have 2 art degrees. I've been in art for a really long time, and I think about art a lot, says everyone ever. But I really do. I am not some art guru, but I can offer my thoughts, and maybe my thoughts might be helpful, at least a little bit. So you are more than welcome to ask me any questions. You can even ask me if I'm gonna eat carrot cake later, which is maybe a yes. Costco has a carrot cake that's on sale. It's very exciting times for everyone in our household. So yeah, I'm wildly excited for that, for when that happens. Kai, will you be eating sunfish later? I cannot answer that question in good conscience. Conscience? Conscience? Good. I'm conscious. Fuck. I grew up playing Final Fantasy. I got a soft spot for it. I think if I try to learn more about it, I could get closer to finding my art style. Do it. Do it, punk. Play some games. Call it studying. Like, I learned a lot from I'm ancient, okay? Like, I'm literally so old. I talk about how old I am constantly, and you guys love it every time. But yeah, I'm legitimately just a really old fucker, and I've never played Final Fantasy until recently. And Final Fantasy, unironically, has inspired me to figure out like how to draw different things in a way that I've never ever once thought about before. So like, just because you're old, like let's say you're fucking 25 and you're like, I'm ancient, life is over for me. I can't learn anything new. False. False and dumb. Keep playing. Keep getting inspired by new media. I thought legitimately, stupidly, I thought that I would not be inspired by media probably ever again in my life. I was like, damn, you know what? It's over for me, and that's fine. No, I'm wrong. Keep getting inspired by media, and fuck it, play some games. There's really good shit out there, and I bet you've missed a lot of it. Go get inspired. 25 is baby. 25 is so baby. I tried to explain it to these people that 25 is like, oh fuck, dude, I remember when I was 25. Oh, things were cool back then. Things were so crazy. I didn't take advantage of any of it. And now I'm an old dweeb. So hear my prayers, you know? Hear me out. Go experience things. Go get inspired by dumb things. I didn't think I would like Final Fantasy because I thought it was a humongous weeb game. Turns out I like weeb games. Hawk, wait! I like your name. Welcome. Thanks for following me. I turned 20th on the 14th. Alright. You're so little. Oh. I'm excited for you. I mean that so nicely. I'm so excited for you. You turned 30 this year? Also, so little. Ah. I bet you guys are so fucking tired of being called that you're like, oh, you've got so much life left in you. And you're sitting there like with a hurt back, stressed. Everyone you've known is dead. Being told by some ancient sunfish on the internet that you're little and that you have so much left to live for and you're already just tired. I bet you love that. You just started playing Final Fantasy XIV with your partner. Very nice. I've never played 14 because I'm not a fucking weeb. Maybe someday though. Kai, you calling a 30-year-old little makes me wonder how old you are. I thought you were like 35. Oh heavens no. Oh heavens no. While I'm not going to say like, oh, hey, try to guess my age, Lamau, because then people are going to like try to dox me and that's weird. And that sucks when that happens. I am old. I'm very old. This is why I get super stoked whenever I get to like learn something new or experience something new. Because I think it's something that everyone should do. And I think that like if I can do it, you can do it also. And it also gives me hope for when I'm like 300 years old that I still get to like learn and try new stuff. That's pretty cool. So yeah, go do shit. Go try new stuff. Because I bet it's really cool. And I bet you're gonna have a good time. A lot of the world sucks, but learning stuff, that doesn't suck. And it's very much within your control, too. Not everyone learns the same way, obviously. So sometimes things are gonna take a while. Despite playing every Final Fantasy VII game, I'm still really bad at Final Fantasy VII. But I am better than when I just started. Oh, I'm infinitely better. I'm so much better than when I started. But I'm really bad. You know? So yeah, sometimes shit just takes a while. One of these days I'll learn how to properly use a limit break. One of these days. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. You still feel like baby sometimes? That does not go away. You will feel like baby forever. Forever, 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 forever. Forever. And that's okay. There's charm in that. Alright, how in the world do these boots work? We have like a shoe. Okay, I see. There's always an adultier adult. Contrary to that, there's always a more baby adult too. Just this week, I had to explain to somebody who is far my senior
Sniff, sniff.
how self-employment works. For some reason, for the majority of their life, they thought that self-employment meant that you still work for a boss, but that you just make your own stuff. Nope. That's not what that is. So I thought that was pretty funny. So don't worry about it. Just ask questions. Be curious. Let yourself enjoy things. Quit hating on stuff. I feel stupid to have hated Final Fantasy for so long because I thought it was for weebs. Kai, you're one of the few people I can never quite get a read on. Are you sure you're getting reads on everyone else? People are fucking confusing, man. When I was like 18, I was like, life is so easy. I understand everything. Now that I'm like the ripe old age of like 270 something, I have learned that I know nothing. Everyone who I thought I knew is like this complex eldritch horror. And I'm terrified of every one of them. You feel you can get a decent read? That's what you get. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong, though. Oh, Toamac, I have a question. These little things, these little goopy bits here, these, are they on both sides? So it's not just me who thinks that? Which part? The, now I'm starting to learn who my friends are and I'm scared? That part? They are on both sides? Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Tomac. This is why I want you guys here in chat with me, by the way. So I can scream at you, and you guys can answer my questions. It's awesome. Oh, is Kimberly Catface still here? I have a really important question for her. And if Kim isn't here, that's fine. Whew, this is a lot of layers. I see her on the list. Yeah, she might be busy. That's fine. I'll cry about it later. On the other part, the part that everyone else is smart as you in their own way. Oh yeah, I thought I was like super brilliant. And I thought that I had it figured out. That everyone is like a specific type of person. Like you fall into like this category of like, oh, you're the jock, so you're gonna like this and that. Turns out the jock was not really much of a jock, and everything that I learned about in movies was a lie, and that people are far more complicated than I thought they were, and that's kind of scary. Turns out young me was just an idiot. You see, I thought everyone fit into like this ideal person. Like this I don't know, this little box. But then when somebody was like, "Oh, so then you're the goth then, Hot Apple Pie," I would go, "Heh." I would straighten my glasses. I'm not so simple, you see. I'm unique and different. There's a reason that I see the world out of my eyes and not yours, pleb. You know, that kind of thing. I didn't fit into the mold, but you sure do. What a folly. What a dumb... They're just as complicated as me. Everybody's got their own range of bullshit that they're up to. And it's really cool, it's really interesting, and it's why you should ask people questions. But yeah, I really thought that I could read people. I was so confident in it. Turns out I'm just a big dweeb. And it also turns out that like all of the cool stuff, or at least the self-proclaimed cool stuff that I thought I did when I was in high school, none of that mattered. No one cared. It was all the stuff that I didn't like really pay too close of attention to that like mattered. Someone contacted me years later, and they thanked me for hanging out with them after they got home from work one day in high school. And I was like, you're welcome, but why? They said, well, because apparently I was the only person who talked to them that night, and it like saved their life or something. It's still weird to hear, but it's like to them, right? That interaction was everything. To me, I barely remember it at all. It didn't matter to me. But to them, it was everything. So that's like the shit that matters when you're in school, right? Is the stuff that you don't like you don't sweat too hard over. And it's weird. It's weird to hear that. It's weird to hear that the shit you tried to do is almost worthless. And I mean that in such a positive way. I really do. Also, like my whole, I don't know, idea of what I wanted to be in high school, complete fabrication. I didn't do any of it. I really wanted to be in the Air Force. I thought for sure I'll be in the Air Force. For sure. No way. Couldn't do it. Colorblind. Everything gone. Because of that, I decided to pick up drawing. So that's like weird, right? Okay, so there'd be a shoulder here, right? The fact that this is blocking is kind of throwing me off a little bit. So I have to draw what's like underneath. And it's killing me a little bit. What would your younger self say if you told them you'd be a fish streaming on the internet? I was a huge edgelord. I think young me would be like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Lamau. I'm gonna go and make memes on my phone. Goodbye. Just kidding, I didn't have a fucking phone. But she probably would have said that anyway, just to make me feel bad. Hold on. Also, I want to say your name right. Glutamanium? No. Yes. It's either glutamanium or glutamanium. Okay, which one is it? Like mania? Or like manny? Like man? I wish for knowledge. First time? Nice. Gluta is good enough? You got it. Welcome in. Much better than glue? It's okay. Some people call me hot. It's fine. I understand. Oh man, the pose is so stiff from this angle. Oh, it's so stinky. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna use our brains here. This, I think, is fine. Maybe I would adjust it a little bit, like maybe this, just to get more angles in there. But I did not like the other arm. So maybe something like gripping the glasses. I'm not sure the proper pose for that, but hey. That's fine. How would you do that? So fingers, something like this, maybe? Actually, maybe not the worst. That's not that bad. Some people call me hot, weird flex, but okay, dude, it's true. People be like, "Oh, welcome to the stream, hot." That's not my name. That's not my name. maybe I won't have to look up a reference for this one, but I might have to. Because who the hell knows how to draw fingers like this? Just kidding, there's somebody out there who's, like, gets it. Knows how to do it from memory like a champ. Yeah, there's also the people that think I'm AI, because my name ends with the letters AI, because my name is Kai. That's wild. That's a weird one. I'll never get that. Never understand it. So they think your name is just Hot Apple K? I guess. Look, I never said these guys were, like, geniuses, right? They just see the AI and they make a weird face, they retch a little bit, and then they comment on my art. Look, like, I don't think they really think about it much. I'll post, like, art of me making art, and then they'll be like, what the? Hot Apple K AI? I should have known it was fake. Duped again. Like, nah, calm down. It's fine. I'm not AI. You found a way to bypass ads? Type it to me in Discord. Is this true? I would love to know. Don't type it. Good evening, Shadow of Shadow. Chat, is this real? Do you wish to know? Do you really want to know? Okay, this already, is so much better looking IMO.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
God, I'm so envious of the honey badger. How would you feel if I had a cat named Kai? It's actually a really common name. So I would feel, no different. I would have to ask for photos of the cat just to make sure that it isn't me. But that sounds pretty good. Alright, and then this needs to be shorter. So we're gonna scoot that up. Nice, and now we have this line here. Beep! What if I said he was a very nice boy? Yeah, Kai is like a male name. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? Like, Kai is typically a male name. Sometimes it's a female name. Sometimes it's gender neutral. It doesn't... it does not work in my favor. But that's fine. Okay, so, Opal, I'm gonna read your comments out loud, okay? Opera GX, the browser, has a built-in feature that lets you pop out videos and streams. If you have a stream popped out while ads are playing, it'll play them, but the popped out screen will keep playing the stream with audio. All right? Let's see if that's correct. Feel free to experiment. I was gonna get all excited because maybe you would not have to have ads at all. But we'll still work on that one. Also, hello, JL Draws. How you doing today? Okay, this also needs to be bigger. I'm just writing a note for myself. Make bigger. You can't hear the ads at all? Yeah, but you shouldn't have to put... I am completely anti-ad. If I could, I would make it to where you guys didn't have ads at all. Like, legitimately. I hate ads. I hate paying for things that in turn will give me ads. The whole thing is just awful. Oh, Toamac, I have a question for you. I assume you are here. Can I have her tail pop out? Like here, like this? Can I have her with a tail? Yay! Hooray! Fantastic. Alright, now to add some styling. Because I really think that it needs to happen. Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo! Hey, how's it going? Okay, and then what does the tail actually look like? We have a nice point, and then a little bit like this. And there's our little bird tail. But yeah, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, how in the world are you doing today? Up to anything cool? Up to anything sinister? Evil, perhaps? Went to therapy for the first time on Friday and almost lost Discord a third time. What do you mean you almost lost Discord for a third time? Like, to a hacker? Because if so, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, we gotta get you some knowledge. How'd they almost get you? Hi, Sparkling Otter. It's good to see you. Now, getting hacked can happen to anyone, but getting hacked regularly is abnormal, and I'd like to offer you some insight. So how'd they almost get you? They promised infinite rats. Is that true? Because at that point, it feels like you deserve it. It feels like you really deserve that one. That was a joke? Okay, okay. I like to imagine she uses the heels floating up to Eggman, and she says some insane or unhinged idea. Nice, I like that too. I think I'm gonna make her coat just a little stiffer. Just a little bit. Okay. And now let's see what it looks like. Just slightly angled, slightly fucked with a little bit. All right. We'll get the details in the inked part. I want you to know that I am obsessed with Resident Evil 4. The hyperfixation is strong, and I want the remake so badly. Jam, I understand how you feel. I too have a game that the hyperfixation is so strong and real on that I don't know what to do with myself. I understand. Is it Final Fantasy VII? Some say that it may be Final Fantasy VII. Your appreciation for Leon sounds very similar to my appreciation for Cloud. Okay, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. I don't know how it happens. I don't know if there's some leak that I haven't managed to get down or what. Well, what's going on is what I'm asking. So I assume that a person is randomly DMing you. And you go, oh, whoa, what's this? But I don't wish to assume, so that's why I'm asking. Where the butts is my stabilizer? Hello? Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't know. I don't click likes. I don't post shit, but shit keeps happening. What shit? What keeps happening? Emmy Wemmy Boo Boo, you're going to kill me. What's happening? Sometimes I just have to invoke the power of the eldritch beings, okay? I've been told that I should play Resident Evil at some point. And you know what? It sounds pretty good. It sounds right up my alley. Kai speaks in Skyrim shouts. I may not be a dragonborn, but we do have some stuff in common. Like our ability to yell like a maniac. I keep getting people trying to get into my account. Okay, so you're getting an email that tells you that someone is logging in? You get Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo, if I were your tech person, like if you were at a company and I was your IT person, I would have gone on break by now. You're offering me almost negative information. In fact, you're offering me so little information that I think you're trying to hack me. The fact that JL Draws also doesn't know what you're talking about just speaks to how confusing you're making it. What's going on? Explain it better. I believe in you. Just answer any of my questions, actually. That would be a good place to start. You say people are trying to break into your account? Okay, how do you know? Because once we know that, then we can easily solve all your problems.
Well,
Thank you, thank you.
visit your mother.
So like if you get a text that says it, that's like, hey man, I've hacked into your account. Give me all your money. They haven't done anything. Your account is not hacked. And you're all good. It's just a person who's trying to scam you through text. But if you've received an email that says, hey, was this you? And it says like, person logged in from, I don't know, San Diego, California, and you're like, I don't live in San Diego, then you are currently compromised and should change your email. Or sorry, not your email. You should change your password, because your password has been leaked somewhere on the internet, and they are using your password to get in. Go change your password. Problem solved. If you have someone who's DMing you personal information and saying, I have a picture of your butthole, give me money, they do not actually have a picture of your butthole, and don't give them money. Emails from Discord saying someone is trying to log in. I don't approve it, but I screenshot the IP address for future use. Change your password, Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. There you go. That's all you need to do. Change your password. Problem solved. Change it to a password that isn't used anywhere else online. Problem solved. You won't receive those emails anymore. Don't click anything in the email either. Problem solved. You're welcome. That will be $130, please. You can also call me Tech Wizard Kai. If you want to, of course. I'm gonna make her schnoz like a little bit more hooked in shape. Because she's evil. That's why. I get hourly attempts at my Microsoft account, but they're just trying to brute force. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you see attempts and they're constant, someone is trying to brute force because they know you have something good. Stuff scares you? You have two choices. Either ignore it or do something about it. You're in a position to do something about it. Change your password. That's all you need to do. You're in no danger. I think you'd probably be a lot less scared if you knew more about how phishing attempts work. It sounds kind of dumb, but like have a look at like Kit Boga on YouTube or any of like the scam baiters like Jim Browning maybe is his name. They talk a lot about scam baiting and about how scams work. That honestly might give you a lot of confidence to know what you should and shouldn't do. How scams work, how people get your information, etc. Arm yourself with knowledge. The older you get, the less scary this stuff becomes. Oh, for sure. As a kid, you're like, oh my god, someone's trying to get into my account. They know everything. They have pictures of my butt. But as an adult, I go, if they have pictures of my butt, good for them. But that has no power over me. For I am an adult. And that's completely how that works. I know, not the butt cheeks. They're the ones that want to like hold toxic waste in their in their computers. But all power to them, man. The butt cheeks are primed to explode. Best be careful with those photos, scammers. Exactly. Jam, you get it. I see posts on Reddit that are like, this scammer says that they have a picture of my butt. What do I do? And everyone's like, oh my god, that's so bad, dude. But it's like, man, no they don't. And if they do, what are they gonna do? Send it to your boss? And your boss is just gonna like wake up one day with a a text from a completely random number and see that it's a butt, and they're gonna go, I'm gonna fire Kevin now. No. Does it suck? Yeah. Is it scary? Yeah. But what are they gonna do with that? Send it to your parents? They know what your butt looks like. Yeah, promotion. Thank you, Gluta. I get it now. Gluta. Glute. I get it.
This is all I can afford
Thank
to
you.
gift but enjoy monies.
I appreciate it. Emmy, Wemmy, Bemmy, Boo. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. I know that it seems really dumb, and I'm definitely poking fun at the situation. How you feel is completely valid, and it's pretty rational. Go watch some scam baiting videos, please. You will feel oodles better. You will feel so strong and powerful and armed with knowledge, and also they're just really fun videos to begin with. The only thing that makes scamming like strong against you is when you panic. That's when the scammers will be able to get you, is when you panic. But if you're armed with knowledge, woo, that's less panicky, boy. Get fish, nerd. Fuck. I don't want. Don't fish me. Don't fucking fit. God damn it. Alright, it's good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. I fought him off. I've seen videos of scam callers just getting their ears blasted, and it's great. Yeah, it's awesome. There's one I saw recently where it's you can remote hack into the scammer, like right back. You can reverse it, and so they hack into him, and they just like start showing him videos of like cats, but they can't turn off the cats. Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. They bit my finger. The fish? I mean me? Fuck, I forgot. I'm the fish. Sorry about the bite. You will become a vampire though. I'm really sorry. I am really sorry. You're gonna start vomiting a lot. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I shouldn't have bit you. That's my bad. Fuck, that means I made 3 vampires? I'm sorry. Holds out worm on a string. Woo, look at this tasty meal. You take me for a fool? You need better bait than that. Huh, I don't feel any different. Were you already a vampire? You want to be a vampire? Bite me. Nah, I don't do it on request. Seems like really mean, actually. Ah, no, I don't take requests. Sorry. Also, hi, Otter. How's it going? Are you winning, son? Puts a photo of Cloud Strafe on a string. Holy fucking shit. That would send me, man. That would do it. That would 100% do it. Look, I'm trying to draw a picture here. Like, maybe keep the distractions to a fucking minimum, maybe? Maybe calm down over there in chat? Huh? Chat, can you believe these people? I feel like I'd be really weak to bait. Like, just me personally, like, in reality. I think, like, man, I'm weak to that. They could get me real good, super easy. Wouldn't take much. It'd take, like, some beans and a can. Today it's National Wheelchair Day. Hell yeah. Time to treat yourself? Do it. Get a blizzard. Actually, you know what? Blizzards are kind of shitty lately. I haven't gotten a blizzard in a while. It's too expensive. I don't know if you agree, Jam. Treat yourself with looking at some beautiful art of maybe some Resident Evil characters. I don't know, your choice. Maybe read some fan fiction from Archive of Our Own, featuring any one of your favorite Resident Evil characters. You know, just food for thought. It could be any one of them, you know, any one of your favorite characters. I'm sure you have several, right? Several to choose from. Not just one. Jam, thank you for putting up with me. There should be a fish command, and it just removes me from the screen. I wonder if that's possible. I would like that. I would like that very much. Thank you for putting up with me. Easy. What are we up to drawing today? So every day on my streams... Also, hi. Welcome, Inner Rambo. I fucking love your name. Every day that I stream, I do art raffles. So every day is something new. Today I am drawing a Sonic character who is an evil scientist. And then next weekend, I'm going to be drawing raffle winners as Final Fantasy VII characters. So if that tickles you, you should stick around. But yeah, I don't always do events. Normally I just do, hey, put your character in. If you win, then I draw your character. It's a good time. I think it's pretty cool. Kai, you really shouldn't have said that. Said what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Thanks for the follow, Glute. Welcome. Now I need to win that raffle. Oh, it'll be a good time. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh shit, a Vincent bird? Your bird as Vincent? Oh, and they have the guns? Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. That's super exciting. Okay, I'm down. My inking is going so slowly. Thanks for having patience with me, friends. Oh, it's the government! Hi, government! Oh, it's so good to see you! They hung around in our stocks game yesterday. Hi, the government. I have not paid my taxes yet. I will. Hold on. Small alien. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Oh, I'm so excited that the government is here. Hello, government. I am a good citizen, actually. I swear. My taxes are complicated. They take a little while. But I promise they will be Yeah, they'll be good. Don't you worry. They'll be extra spicy just for you. I'll toss in a couple extra dollars just to really sweeten the deal. Don't you worry. I think I have until April, right? For Canadian taxes? I think. Do I have another view here of the goggles? No, that's fine. This will have to do. But yeah, I live in, tax-wise, I live in both the United States and Canada. So my taxes are weird. Oh crap, I ain't going back to Area 51. Wait a second. We may have an escapee. Is it illegal to house a space alien in your house? Like an extraterrestrial? I wonder if that's actually like a illegal thing to do. Not that I'm doing it, but I'm just curious. If, like, what if I did? Also, the government, you played very well yesterday. You did a very good job. Who knew you were so good at stocks? Being a US citizen sounds like a cult, like pledging allegiance to the flag. I still know the whole Pledge of Allegiance. Let me know if any other Americans feel this way. So, when I was a kid, we pledged allegiance every morning, right? That was just the thing, that's it, what you did. I was so young that I don't know the words to the Pledge of Allegiance. I know like the sounds. Does that make sense? Like if you told me the lyrics to the Pledge of Allegiance, I'd be like, oh yeah, that does sound like those words. But I wouldn't like I don't know what they are just off the cuff. I just know what it sounds like. I don't know, I think that's a little strange. Always paying taxes because you live outside. That's because I come from California. It's not necessarily a United States thing. It's because I live in what's called a sticky state, meaning if you have any sort of income at all and you come from California or have any sort of residency in California, you have to pay taxes even if you don't live within California. Even if you are not physically within California, you have to pay California taxes because you're a Californian. Thanks, California. That's very cool. And no, I'm not particularly happy about it, and I think it's silly. But hey, if my taxes get used for good things, then it sounds good to me. I'm down with it. They might be used for goofy things, but if they help with even building one road, then fine. I don't know, when I was in K through 12, I didn't think anything of the Pledge of Allegiance. The Pledge of Allegiance. I didn't think anything of it. I was just like thinking, man, it's cold out here. I would like to go inside, please. I don't want to sing the thing. And teachers would get so mad if you didn't sing it. Or, well, you know, at least my teachers did. They did not like it when you didn't sing it. I don't know what that's about, but they hated it. Alright, now to look at our girl's hair. Actually, maybe let's do this hand first. Why build another when there are so many potholes in the current ones? I mean, hey, if it's road repair, then that's kind of like building a new road, right? I remember in my hometown, there was one street, and it just went, it went right through, like, the main city of my hometown. Like, it's just a big road, a big, important road. And it was entirely potholes. So no one took it. Everyone just avoided this one road, and I'm sure they still do. Like, it's so stupid. I wasn't raised religious, so the one nation under God part I usually skipped over. I remember that I skipped over that, and I told my parents because I felt guilty. My parents are religious, and they were very upset with me. Little kid version of me was a rebel, but she was a rebel who got really guilty feeling when she ever did something wrong and would immediately tell her parents. And it never worked out in her favor. I'm like the worst liar. Kai, guess what? Hi, Junie. How's it going, Junie? You have fantastic news. Tell me about your news. What you got going on, Junie? You got clips to... That's fucking huge. Okay. That's awesome. Congratulations. Holy shit. How? I mean, I guess the answer is going to be more complicated than I'm able to comprehend. Was it easy? Was it easy to get to run? Or was it like a wild pain in the butt? So for context, Junie is a super talented artist who recently swapped over to Linux. And Linux is not friends with Clip Studio Paint, not natively anyway. You need some poking and prodding. So when he swapped over, he lost all his Clip Studio painting, which is quite devastating. Ooh, how do you guys like that tangent right there? Yummy, right? So good. Fuck. I managed to narrow the issue down to every person who managed to run it being on a Wacom tablet. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So what's your workaround? Wacom is the problem? Could be. God, that's so huge, Ginny. I'm so glad. I'm so proud. Holy shit. I installed Open Tablet Driver that by some miracle, while doing a completely different thing, manages to fix whatever was preventing CSP from picking up my pen. Absolutely insane. That's a wild fix. Okay, cool. Also like a smart fix. Like it kind of makes sense. Okay. I would like to swap over to Linux, but I am too much of a coward. I'm too whipped. But maybe someday I will get confidence and finally leave this corporate sham. That would be awesome. You've had Linux for years. He's such a cool guy. Ah, funny. Yeah, we mean the operating system. Although I've been told that maybe it shouldn't be called an operating system, and I'm not sure why, because I'm not smart enough to know why. So I apologize if it's not correct to call it an operating system. Either that or someone was maybe fucking with me. Which happens a lot. You still can't have pen pressure, but I'll take CSP over Krita any day. I am so glad that you got it working. Genuinely, this is huge. All right, what are you gonna do to celebrate? Linux isn't an OS because Linux is the terminal. Okay. So, is there... I'm so sorry. This is gonna be such a stupid fucking question. I'm so sorry. Is there an operating system? Or do you just run Linux and Linux, you just do the things that you want to do without like a guarding operating system? Oh, Gluta, thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much. I really like line art. Line art is very precious to me. So thank you. I appreciate that. I get really nervous whenever I do line art too. Because I want it to be nice. So thank you. I'm the most confident with line art, but I'm still nervous about it all the time. You run Linux and then you choose a user interface and it communicates with the kernel for you. Okay, so you just speak computer. I think I understand. I mean, maybe that might be too simple of a way to put it, but that seems pretty cool. And I wish that somebody had maybe told me that from the beginning, so that way I didn't sound like such an idiot. I do really want to get a screen tablet too. Sorry, so I can too return to the glorious days of Clip Studio Paint. How much is the... let me start this sentence properly. JL Draws, do you have a screen tablet in mind that you're looking at? Like, what are some of your desires? What are some of your needs? Also, by the way, in about now, we're taking a break. Are you guys ready? We're gonna take a 3-minute break. So that means step out of your chair if you can, stretch, take a big stretch. If you don't want to get up, then that's fine. You don't have to get up. I'm not gonna make you. Stretch your arms, stretch your shoulders. You think you have a dead pixel on your screen? Time for necromancy. drink some water. If you are not hydrated, go hydrate. If you haven't peed yet today, go pee, you stinky gremlin. If you gotta go take medication, go do it. Yeah. Do what you need to do. Do some dishes. Do a chore. You got 3 minutes. I'm gonna run ads for these 3 minutes. I'll see you when you get back. Beep. I bet you haven't brushed your teeth yet. You know, you really should. I forgot to post comm slot stuff in the servers. Do it. Post the comm slot stuff. Wow, I need to make sure that I articulate that sentence. Huh. Can you define hydrated? When you pee, it doesn't come out brown. That's what I mean by hydrated. Oh, good, it's red for me. Well, hey, at least your problem isn't dehydration. It's death, kidney failure. DM you some favors. Favors? What kind of favors are we talking? Hey! Oh, I see. That's quite good. How do I implement this? I'll think of a way, Toamac. I would like to have Candy Day, so we could do that. Jesse. Welcome. Hey, how you doing, Raiders? Hi. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Dino Slash. Thank you for following me. Welcome. Blue! How's it going? Aw, thank you, thank you. How did you echo my name? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. How's it going? Hi, hello, hello. Alright, what were you up to? I'm holding out my weird sunfish hand. What were you up to? Reverb Kai. It's actually mostly the setting called wet. I wanted to let you know it's mostly a setting called wet. Hi Kai, I'm out of ads now. Nice. Welcome back, Harold Gamer. Oh, you love me? Oh, thank you. To the individual in chat named Blue Bites You. Mwah. Mwah. May I listen to it? I was not here. Listen to what? It's so wet. It's so wet. It's like it's oh yeah. So, how is the Zelda cartoon? Don't give me the frowning Kirby. that makes me feel bad. It was goofy, it was something. It seems, yeah, it seems like a cartoon. What you mean? It's so big! That's such a good emote. The Zelda cartoon is amazing, they're overreacting. I don't know, it sounds like it could be accurate. It's definitely a mess, but that doesn't mean it's a bad mess, right? Probably. How many Kirby emotes do you have, Ultra Strength? Alright, here's what we're working on, by the way. I'm drawing An evil scientist. I love that part of your wife. My wife? I have a wife now. Nice. I love my wife. Dog, I bet my wife is so hot. You guys are all just so jealous about how hot my wife is. Cloud is my wife? Cool. That's nice to know. Thank you for letting me know who my wife is. How am I gonna tell my husband about my wife? Fuck. He's gonna be so disappointed. Y'all can share? Honestly, okay. I have important lore here for this. So I hold like negative attraction for anything ever. That's just how I exist. So when I started playing Final Fantasy VII, I did not care for Cloud. I looked at him, I went, interesting. And then I went on with my day, thinking like, oh wow, anime protagonist, very cool. I love that for me. Time to rizz up Tifa. But then, my partner, he said, hey, don't you think Cloud Strife is hot? And I looked and I went, And I looked. And I looked. And I looked and I appreciated. And it was all his idea that I am this way. It's because of him, chat. It's because of him that I'm sick. He is the one who said it. So yeah, he better be happy. It's his fault. I learned it from him. I did like a cartoon double take. It was like complete, like, neurons activated monkey. I didn't see before. I was foolish. And now I see. Have you seen Cloud and Drag? You bet your bottom I have. Of course. I have played every Final Fantasy VII game. I've seen all the variations of Drag Cloud. He rocks it every time. And I'm proud of him. Thank you, Toamac. I'd like to think that, like, man, the 90s were on some shit. They didn't know what they were doing back then. But no, in 1997, they took a handsome man and they put him into a dress, possibly as a joke, and then one of their artists, their key artists, were like, hey, wait a second. Cloud Strife is smoking in this dress. And then everyone crowded around his desk. They all went, and then they went out for drinks. Because they accidentally made the hottest man ever. Kai, I need classes from your streaming. All your models are peak. The commands and effects, they're all peak. Hey, send me a DM. I'll show you what I'm up to. 100% serious. I'll teach you how to do the reverb thing. It's completely an OBS. Yes, literally, send me DMs. I'll literally give you anything. I wish that somebody had given me all this stuff. I had to look all this junk up myself. It's a fucking disaster. But it's cool now. But yeah, no external programs. Isn't that nice? It's all just in OBS. Isn't that splendid? No voice mod, only OBS? Is it okay? Yes, it's absolutely okay. You do not bother me. And you never will. I'm so excited you guys are here. Is it an extension? It is a script, actually. So, I don't know, a plugin is probably a better word. But it's not technically a plugin, it is technically a script. If you want to be all nerdy about it. You install it, you never see it again. You use it. Yeah, go ahead and make a group, invite me to it. If you need me to be friends with any of ya to utilize the power of the group, let me know, and I'll friend whoever I need to friend. Invite literally anybody, I do not mind. I will share any and all information. A 3-way drawing stream with Kai? You don't gotta use those words. But yeah, I'm down. Literally just invite me. But you can't be calling it that. You just can't. You gotta use another set of words. It's only weird if you make it weird. I will not have a 3-way with you guys, okay? I will not have an art threesome. But I will. I will draw with you 3. Am I the one making it weird? Huh? Am I? I don't think I am. But yeah, I don't know, if I have scheduling stuff, then I'll tell you my schedule and then we'll work out a time, or fuck, just send me DMs, dude. Just send me stuff, okay? You don't gotta make it weird. Send me stuff. I heard from the other room I will not have a 3-way. What did I miss? I don't know. Nothing, probably. I don't think you missed anything. Chat, did they miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, back to the hair. So we have like a little bump of hair, and it curls and scoofs up. Okay, so we have... I really should have sketched this. The reverb is so good. Thank you. I don't know. I'm trying to say this word better, by the way. Audio. Normally I say it's audio. I normally don't know audio stuff. So I feel very proud with how the reverb turned out. It sounds pretty good. Audio. Bye, Jessie. We shall chat later. But yeah, it was just a lot of testing. It's not, believe it or not, it's actually not default settings. There's no reverb button. I had to make my own reverb. I don't know, for me, like, when I do streaming stuff like that, it really makes me feel like I'm doing something cool. Like, I get to try out new stuff, I get to test ideas. Most of the time they don't work, Do you have a fart reverb? I do not know. I'm sure in my sound effects of like the hydrates, there's something. But that's the best I got. I don't have a soundboard or anything like that. Do I have a stream deck? No, I have a keyboard. I have a keyboard with profiles. So I guess I could do a stream deck if I really wanted to. But I'm not gonna spend money on stuff that it's just a keyboard. I'm gonna be that guy. You should get one for silly sound effects. You should check out keyboard profiles. So basically, if I press like, well, I don't have it on right now because I don't want to fuck things up. But if I press like Control and Shift or something like that, or fuck, if I press like F1, it'll swap over to my secondary profile, and I could do whatever I want with it. I have a whole keyboard of buttons that I just get to click. But I think the big reason is I don't have a use for it. If I did, I have a keyboard. But Kai, you say, you could have sound effects. Yeah, I don't want that. This is like the extent of what I want. Is what you hear and see on my stream. I am a simple I'm a simple creature. With simple desires. Sound profile, is that an OBS thing? No. So I have a bunch of extra things. But basically, you can have profiles for your keyboard. I'm sure if you just Google keyboard profile, or like even layered keyboard profile, you could find probably anything that you want. And you just download the program and it'll bind specific things to your keyboard for you. I know that sounds really weird, maybe, but here, let me see if I can open up. I have one for a small. I don't have a numpad. They dear. Okay, so I have a little thing. I'll just take a screenshot. So here's what my thing looks like. I don't have a numpad. So I decided to buy a separate numpad. So what I got was $5, and it came with this nifty little thing that I could just super easily open up, and it doesn't need to be programmed or anything. But this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. So what I can do is honestly just ignore all of this bullshit here. So I have bound. Normally it doesn't have any of this. Normally it has nothing written here by default. I have rebound all of this stuff to be the numpad keys. But if I wanted to, I could make this like nothing, for example. So it could be like swap. Oh, that's too small. Swap. And so when I press this key, numpad 2 would become like X, or you know, whatever. So it could be like X, C, fart. Like it's infinite. Whatever I want, as long as I'm pressing this key here, or I could toggle it or something like that, then I have a whole new set of things that I could swap it over to. And then when I'm done swapping it, it goes back to this. Now I could do that and have this also be another swap. And then if I press both of these together, then it could be a tertiary profile for my keyboard. So yeah, this is just one of the many things that you can do. I'm assuming you can do it on Windows or Mac. I don't really know. But I run Windows. So I feel like that's all the information you need, probably. I genuinely don't run anything special. The only thing that I have that's special is I have a disgusting amount of RAM and a disgusting amount of space on my computer. Do you want to do you want to see my RAM? Here. You tech nerds will pog at this. You'll go, "Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. She's using, that's weird. She's using 33, or sorry, she's using about 30 gigs of RAM. Oh, okay. She must have a lot of RAM because she only has 30. She's already using 30. What do you mean when you say she has 67 available gigs of RAM? What do you mean? What the fuck?" I have a lot of RAM. 7. How does all of this fit into your setup? What do you mean? Elaborate, and I shall answer with truthfulness. How much RAM do you have? 96 gigs. I feel like your desktop would be massive. No, 96 gigs just takes up the same amount of space as 16 gigs or 8 gigs or whatever. They don't make the... So RAM comes in sticks. So you have... Here's a computer. Here's a really shitty layman's computer. You're rich? I know, I became like a gajillionaire overnight. I bought my RAM for like $200. And at the time I was like, man, that's kind of fucking expensive. Okay, so you have a motherboard, all right? Motherboard sits in the back, okay? Is it 1 stick of 96 or is it 3 of 32? It's 2 sticks of whatever the fuck half of 96 is. There you go. It's 2 sticks of that. Actually, it could be 4. It could be 4 sticks. Let me reach over. Let me have a look. It looks to be. It helps if I can actually see it. Hold on. It looks to be 2 sticks. Looks to be 2 sticks of 48. Now I gotta sit down again. Now you guys are making me do exercise. Disgusting. Okay, so you have your motherboard, and on your motherboard there are a bunch of empty slots, basically. So you have a slot. I'm just gonna draw a normal motherboard, and this slot says GPU, okay? And there's a slot over here. It says CPU. And over here there are 4 slots. And these say RAM. And this is how you build a computer. You buy a CPU and you put the CPU in the CPU slot. And then you buy a GPU and you put the GPU in the GPU slot. Oh, I guess I should get a PSU. Hold on. The PSU, which will have a connector here, and it'll have some random fucking connectors over here, sure. And over here it says PSU. Okay? So then you buy a PSU and you slot that here because that's how it works. And you go boop. And you go boop. Beep. Alright, there you go. You have your PSU. Okay? And then you buy your sticks of RAM and you go beep. Bop. Look, chat, we made a computer. Look, isn't that amazing? And that's how a computer is made. Oh, I guess you need some hard drives. Excuse me. I have an M2 drive, which is about here. It's a little tiny terribly small thing. So that's a SSD technically, but it's an M2. So that's where that goes. And then I have a hard drive, which it all slots. There's like a little bookcase inside my computer, and so I have hard drives. I have two, I might have three solid states, and then I have two hard drives, I think. The reason I say I think is because I have a weird setup. Let me show you what I mean by I have a weird setup. Don't pay any attention to my naming convention, okay? So we have this is where my OS is. My operating system is on, it's like 2 terabytes of space. Is oh shit. Hey, hold on. Is it Gamma Hizo or Gamma Jizo? Yum, 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 yum. I'll get one of them. Thank you for following me. You have hard drive disks in this age? I do. Gamma Jizo? Welcome. This is not a hard drive, this is an SSD. So this is I can't write. SSD. Goth GF, she's old and she's full. So she's also an SSD. Defoe's Dong. It's a 10 terabyte hard drive, so it's a HDD. HDDs are great. It's old, right? You go, oh, hard drive, old. What are you, 5 million years old? Yes, but have you ever seen a 10 terabyte fucking SSD? I didn't fucking think so, boy. So yeah, this was like, I don't know, maybe $200 or something like that. Like, it's really fucking cheap because it's a hard drive. And I only use it for storage. I don't do a lot of reading and writing on this. Why does it say 7.21 terabyte if it's 10 terabytes? That's just how it works, man. It's partitioned out. So don't worry about it. This is a partition. Don't worry about him. Thick. Also another storage. This is an HDD. As you can see, it's 1 terabyte. And then I have this. I read and write to this one a lot. This is another SSD. Actually, this is my M2. So this is my M2 drive. So it's a 1 terabyte M2, 1 terabyte hard drive. Don't worry about that partition. My big boy. And then here's a couple SSDs. This is, I think it's its own thing, but I acted as a partition for a long time because I didn't know how hard drives worked. So this is, it's just fucking useless. This thing's fucking useless. I only use it for storing things. Question, is there a way to install more storage on a pre-built PC? Yes. It depends on a couple things. But yes. You have terabytes? Yeah, I have, so this is 10. This is 2. This is 1. And this is like nothing. I'm not even gonna count it. So I have 12, 13, 14 terabytes. Although I'm just gonna partition this out, so sure, fuck it, since I don't use it. Let's do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 terabytes of space, which is great because I draw a fucking lot. I draw a lot. So yeah, this is for reading and writing. Twink is for reading and writing. Thick is for when I do like short-term storage. So I'll swap things out every maybe 2 months or something like that. I do not touch Defoe's Dong. Don't worry about the naming convention. Don't worry. I don't do it. This is just for storage, long-term storage. And this is reading and writing, but locally. So it's all good. The sad part is all that storage, and I'm still only looking at 20 to 30% free. Yeah, I literally use all of my stuff. I would like to get another one of these bad boys, but things are expensive right now. I literally do so much art. You guys see a very small portion of what I do on the daily. Like, this isn't me trying to brag. It's me saying there's an issue with space, and it's an expensive issue, and I need to raise my prices. That's what I'm getting at, really. What I mean to say is, if you guys subscribe to me, I can afford more long-term storage. Thank you. Also, Zai, thanks for the ooh, nice week. Nice 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so small. That's so small looking. I don't like that. But yeah, that's a little bit of information about my computer. My computer is specially built. I have built every PC myself up until this one, of which case I hired a friend to build it for me, and then we built it together. So let me show you why that's interesting. Because, for example, my CPU, depending on load, will get faster or slower. And this is really great. So like when I'm doing nothing, it'll hit like maybe 3 gigahertz or something like that. Right now I'm using a little bit. So it'll fluctuate between like 5.1 and 5.5, somewhere around there. It's, you know, when I'm getting getting jiggy with it. So, and obviously, if you know anything about computers, this is quite fast. This is fast as fuck. This is not overclocked. It's actually underclocked. So it uses a very small amount of energy. That's just how this particular CPU works. It's like a weird little special boy. It's AMD. AMD's got some cool stuff going on. You'd like to live like me? I don't know about that. My life kind of blows. But this part that I'm talking about is quite cool. I think I will encounter the same issue. I would like to have arts on my computer and the whole world of music I create on a weekly, monthly basis. Do it! I know that sounds dumb. Hear me out when I say this. Just start now. Literally, just start now. It doesn't matter if you can't fill it up every day, every month, every whatever. It doesn't matter. Just do what you can for right now. I worked a normal job for the majority of my life, and it sucked, and it was whatever, it was shitty. I feel really lucky that I'm able to do what I can now. And yeah, I'm not going to tell you that like, oh, anybody can do it, because you have to have a lot of resources in your life. I don't live by myself anymore. When I lived by myself, I worked about 13 hours a day, which fucking sucked. And no, that's not an exaggeration. I worked about 13 hours a day. I worked at a bakery, and it sucked. It was a lot of fun. It was great and whatever. But also, like, when you work that much, your life blows. You don't have a life. So yeah, I worked a lot, and then when I got home, I drew a lot, and then I slept for about 5 hours. And I did that for like 7 years. And it was really stressful, and it takes a humongous toll on your body, and I feel really lucky that I survived that. Most people probably don't have the faculties to do that. And I'm really lucky that I was able to last as long as I did. Because now I get to do this for a little bit, and it's a lot of fun. And I get to yap at you guys about art. That's cool. Although I am taking so long. But that's fine. You do it now, I just don't know how long it'll be until I fill my storage with songs. On the bright side, songs, well, much like art too, don't take a whole lot of of space. Get storage while you can. So when I was looking for storage, I would look at Amazon, which I know, ew, Amazon, but I would look at Amazon and sometimes they would have deals. Like they have daily deals for just random garbage. I grabbed all of my stuff while I was on sale. Buying stuff new is expensive and a luxury. Try to think ahead. All of this is a fucking luxury. Like if you, like let's be real, right? I would be lying terribly if I said like, oh, anyone can do art. Art is not for the people who are well off. I'm poor as shit, but I'm not in a position where I can truthfully say that if I stopped working that I'd be kicked out tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like I'm not in that position. If I stopped working, I would be kicked out in 2 months. Probably. But yeah, like having any extra time at all is a fucking luxury. Time is a luxury. Second question. The SATA ports I need to check on my motherboard for the storage. Correct. Yes. If you, well, there's a lot of things. So when it comes to pre-builds, some of them are insidious, and by that I mean some don't allow for modification at all. So I don't know how to tell you which one you have, because I think you'd have to Google it. I'm going to assume that what you have, Jam, is fine, and that you can just plug in. You could just take a SATA data cable and plug it in and call it good. I can, like, 98% confident that you can just plug it in and call it good. But I just, you know, for safety reasons, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen. But yeah, it might not take. There's a chance. Because companies are stinky and greedy and stupid. But yeah, probably Googling how to, I don't know, how to add storage. Desktop will probably give you everything you want. Or how to install storage desktop. Yeah, I assume that you're all good. Like there's a reason that we recommended that PC for you, Jam. But hey, shit still happens, right? I think I'm gonna tilt this also down a little bit like this. I know this is such a baby thing to complain about, but man oh man, I am so bad at drawing like objects. Objects that require such like perfectly straight lines. Oh, I'm just awful at it. Embarrassingly bad. And I'll never practice for that. Alright, how do you guys sharpen your pencils? Actual question. This is an important question. How do you guys sharpen your pencils? Those of you who use pencils. Do you have like a pencil sharpener, or are you like a crazy person who use like a knife? Teeth? I like you. In art school, they teach you how to sharpen your pencil using a knife, and that feels so, like, unhinged to me. It's hilarious. Unironically, in art school, they teach you how to sharpen your pencil using a knife. Why is she pencil so sharp, boy? The Cubic Guru. It's good to see you. Hey, hi, hi. Hi, Cubic. How you doing? Hopefully good. I'm so glad you're doing good. Oh, I'm so happy that you're stopping by and saying hi. Are you working on any projects? Who doesn't know how to sharpen a pencil with a knife? That's common knowledge. No. It is not. And generally speaking, it's kind of a bad idea. But in art school, they're like, this is the one true way of sharpening your pencil. Also, you need to hold it like a fucking freak. Because no one holds the pencil the right way. And they're right, no one holds their pencil like the way they teach you. Do you want to know how they teach you how to hold a pencil? You're not going to be prepared for this. Are you ready? Oh, let me zoom in. As you can see, this motherfucker has used a knife to sharpen their pencil. And this is how you hold your pencil. I'm not joking. This is what they teach you. It's fine. It's actually quite good. Look at the lead. Yeah, so you can get it's like correct, okay? Like it's but it's still just insane. Okay, so this hello game. This allows your pencil to always be sharp. This allows you to color like this really easily. You just use the side of your pencil to make like larger marks. Holding it like this, man, I use a mechanical pencil. Yeah. So this will never work for you, and your art teacher will have a fucking stroke. Because this is the only right way. But so this allows you to put a lot of pressure in like a nice balanced way onto your pencil, and it's like actually really good for overall control. It makes you use less of your wrist and more of your arm. It's actually really good. But no one does this, and anyone who does this is lying. They're a liar. You're gonna go head off now? I gotta finish some Maya stuff for class. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, Jam. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with your stuffs. Yeah, that was quite the tangent. Don't worry, I can finish the coloring in time. I believe in myself. I already know what kind of lighting I want too. I want that sweet, sweet under lighting. From the underneath. Because that's like evil lighting, you know? And we'll even toss some green in there. That ought to be really good. Yep, lighting straight from the depths of hell. But like a cool, science-y hell. Ooh, please, hold your pencil correctly, Hot Apple Kai. Phew. Sometimes your hand just doesn't want to do the thing, and it's like, so embarrassing. Right, guys? So embarrassing. I think when I start losing control over my hand, be it because I'm old as fuck or because I'm just tired, zoom out. You being all zoomed in is not gonna make your stuff more accurate. It's just gonna make your stuff more wobbly. You're so tired? I feel you. Sparky, are you streaming today? Thank you. Thank you. Hey! You're not streaming today? Alright. You let me know if you change your mind. I will raid you in a heartbeat. Because you're my friend. And that's what friends do. Is that a crit that you hit me with? Or is that a mini crit? Either way, impressive. Okay. So this is pretty good. We have some Eggman logos here. So I'm just gonna take it straight from the for like logos and stuff. I always just take it straight from the reference. Always, always. No need to recreate a logo. It's already made for you. Okay. So, if these are right side up when the hand is down, then when the hand is up, they are upside down. And the same thing for here. How do you draw as a sunfish? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Oh, it really would have helped if I had made a copy of the thing that I wanted first. Fuck. It's fine, I'll just make another one. Okay, where else is this little logo? right here. Like how do you grab the pen or use electronics? Oh, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, are you asking me like how I just like exist or? Yeah, I'm not trying to be like ableist or anything, but like I just, you know, I use my limbs. Magic? No, that's silly. There's no magic in this universe. Magic's not real. Silly. Wait, don't cry. Don't cry. Okay. Now we're gonna get all of our colors in. Alright, gloves. White. She said, not making the gloves white. Okay, that orange stays. Yellow is here. Also here. That's good. This is red and has blue buttons. A gray screen. White, white. She has bumps on her gloves. Oh, I see. Where are the bumps on the gloves? Is it every knuckle or is it one finger? On the knuckles, and there's 2 for each hand. Okay, so it's just 2 for each hand. So would that mean that it would be like here? And then they mimic Eggman's gloves. Okay, what is Eggman's gloves? Eggman. Oh, okay. Some of his stuff don't have it. Do you know which variant of Eggman's gloves you are looking for? Because the majority of what I see is this, where he just has this line. So, do you happen to know Eggman from where? Which Eggman? Ooh, AI Eggman is gross. Blech. I hate Google, man. Vixen won another art raffle? Holy moly. Vixen, I'm so proud of you. We're gonna have to cut Vixen off. Yes, Toamac, do you want something like this? Because I do not see the bumps. They're round, like fancy uniforms. Okay. Let me know if I get any of this correct. Like this, maybe?
Man, I'm dead.
I don't know what a fancy uniform looks like. Because I am an artist. Okay. The fanciest thing I've ever dressed up for was prom, and that was a big waste of money. I made sure that me and my date we matched, and it was very cute. However, my prom was in a zoo because we had an earthquake, and the earthquake crushed our school. So we had to have prom in a zoo. So that was a wild time. I gotta go. I made a server for you, me and Jam and Corvette. Hey, sure. Sounds good. I will see you later, Blue. Thanks for being beautiful. Get it? Be beautiful? I thought it was good. Yeah, we lost a large portion of our school in an earthquake. It was like a 7.1 or something. It was a really... It feels weird to talk like this about your school. Yeah, my whole town got absolutely destroyed. Unironically. Very weird. But yeah, our school got crushed. Very strange. 0 out of 10 experience. You know what's a 10 out of 10 though? Quiet Symphony. Thank you so much for joining in, for giving me a follow. Welcome. A zoo sounds cooler than where my senior prom was. Maybe. But have you considered that animals do not like it when there's music? And that some animals throw feces? Have you considered this? So we... fuck, I forgot the little lines here. So we, prom in the zoo was rough, man. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I would have preferred it to happen anywhere else, probably. It would have been a lot better if it was anywhere else. Okay, goggle color, where are you? Ooh, nice, thank you. I think these are gonna be glowing white by the end of this, but hey, I'm still gonna color them in. Because I want them to be very, like classic anime, mwahaha, you know? She's just an evil bird. But yeah, Sparky, obviously I don't have control over the server that was just mentioned. But Sparky, if I ask, would you want to join for the streamer tips thing? I can totally ask. You're off to bed now? I will see you later. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and being so cool. You would like it? Okay. I'll do what I can. Yeah, that's the hard part is a lot of it may not be applicable. Applicable? one of those words. But we'll get you a computer. We'll work on getting you a computer. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Double checking colors. Yes, yes, that's looking quite spectacular. Alright. This gets grouped together. This is called flats now. Flats. And now we're gonna do some shading. Alright, so since I want light from underneath and maybe around, my brain does not do well with like looking at this from the top down and then trying to figure out things being lit up from underneath. So I do this. Actually, I should probably figure out what I want to show off first, but then I'll do that. So I'm pushing back everything that I don't want to have it like focused on. That's good, that's good. I don't care about that. I don't care about that or this. The rest of this is fine. Alright, so upside down we go. And now we're gonna have a little look. So this would be lit up. Yeah, I keep thinking that that's not happening in April, and my brain keeps going, it's already happened. You've missed it. That event has caused me so much like stress, and I don't know why. I think it's because I don't know the exact date for some reason. It's really bothering me. I don't know if you feel the same way or if it's just me. So, for example, or for reference, Sparky and I are doing an artist panel thing, and I will share more information on that when I can. So that way, if you guys would like to join in and say hi and stuff, then you can do so. You can ask me any weird questions you so wish. You can ask Sparky any weird questions you so wish, and we'll talk about art and stuff. But yeah, with that event, I just don't know enough. You'll get me a date? Thank you. My brain really hates it. It's just the worst. Alright, so let's see. It would be like this. Probably here and here. And probably the most fun part about coloring like this is when you turn it right side up, you get to see like how things look. That's pretty fun. Let's see. I might adjust this later. Kai, don't check DMs. Way ahead of you. It's a troll. You got it. That was probably my funniest joke. But on an actual more serious note, do I need to check my DMs for a troll? Because I want to make sure that they don't hurt anyone. asking seriously. No? Okay. Easy. Guys, I'm so genuinely excited for next week. Like, yeah, I have the Final Fantasy VII brain rot, but if all goes well, there's gonna be something special. Someone extremely cool that some of you may know will join us. Assuming everything goes well. And I'm very excited to have them. April 18th. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for checking that, Sparky. Now to panic until April 18th. But yeah, I've been trying for such a long time to get this person to join me on stream. So when they said that they would, woo, so excited. And then the week after that, we're going to have Kimberly Cat Faye on as well. She gets to come back. Who do you want me to tell you, or do you want to be surprised? Is it Kim? Kim's on after. She's on the week after. All right, let's have a look at this. This looks pretty cool. Some things need to change, but it's not too bad. Like this. Tell you? I live with him. The best Final Fantasy player I know. The dog. It's the dog. How did you guess? It very well could be Super Sparky. The dog plays Kate Sith. Unbelievable slots luck. The dog would play Kate Sith, 100%. It would be Kate Sith, Red 13, and Cloud. That would be the dog's party. Yeah, I'm really excited. A lot of you guys have never met him. And I think it'll be a good time for y'all to introduce yourselves. Or rather, I guess, for him to introduce himself. He's very important to me. He's a very good guy. And he'll be playing some Final Fantasy. If all goes well, of course. You missed the pen in her curl. The pen I'm not gonna add. Do you really want me to add it? Because I had never planned to add it. It's fine? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You got owned!
Hello, pen. Thank you. This is like my favorite part of doing like the shading and stuff. Is just this. I could do this forever. It's so soothing. You just get to zone out and draw for like a little bit. It's not hard. It doesn't take like brain power either. You just get to zonk out and have fun for a little bit. It's really nice. Okay, now for the hard parts, because I don't know what this would look like, so I'm gonna guess that it becomes just darker at the top. And then we cut into it with white. Also, I'm okay with going a little bit overtime today if I have to. But if I'm like really far away from getting this done, which, you know, hey, stuff happens. It happens. It's fine. If I'm really far away, then I'll just finish it off stream. If that's all right, Toamac. Because I don't want to spend time and like eat on stream or anything like that. I feel like that's not my vibe. And I'd like to pass things off to another streamer if necessary. I'm getting old, and streaming is hard on the body. You know, you gotta sit there and sit. But I do want to do like a good job. Cause this is like special art, right? I want to make sure that it's special. Okay, so serious question time. Are you ready? What are your plans for this week? What are you gonna do? What you got going on? Open question to anyone. Not asking just one person. What's some of the scary stuff that you gotta do this week? Anything you're looking forward to? You got nothing going on? Not even gonna eat food? You have to work every day, and my next day off is Friday? Sounds pretty good. Looking forward to daylight savings time. Is that coming up? Is that coming up? Fuck, is it tonight? Oh, it's the 8th? Fuck, okay. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm not that disappointed, it's fine. I do not like daylight savings. Are we getting an extra hour? Spring forward, fall back. So spring forward means we're getting an extra hour. No, we're losing sleep. Yeah, we're losing some time. It should always be on, right? think one of the issues with daylight savings time is that, so it's originally for, like, you know, farmers. Farmers don't really use it anymore. So who is it for, really? I'm sure there's like one farmer out there who's like dependent on it. You think your grandmother's funeral is Monday? You can't go because it would be too much for me to handle. I think that you should do what you feel is appropriate. I also did not get to go to my grandmother's funeral. But the big difference is that I wanted to go. You went to yours? I think my general stance is I think you should go. But if you're really not feeling it, I think that your grandma would understand. It's as Bees said. She would understand. Obviously, I'm always going to encourage people to go. But yeah, you can just visit afterward. Funerals, I assume, can be very overwhelming. There's a lot of people, everybody expects something from someone else. You can't really say that it's a great party, you know? So just do what you can. Nah, you're not alone in that one, Toamac. Death is hard. It does not get easier, but you do get better at handling the logistics of it. But it never gets easier. Just don't let, I don't know, anybody tell you that, like, oh, it was just your grandma? Why are you so upset, bro? Like, don't let anybody tell that to you. I imagine no one would, but the internet is a cruel place. Sometimes people are just shitty online. Potentially radical bees. I'm sure there are some grandmas out there that are less than stellar. Yeah, if anyone tells you that, block them. Hell yeah, Toamac. You lost your dad to cancer last month. Ah, fuck, man. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, that's fast. Obviously, I can't, like, offer advice, but if you ever just want to chat with how you feel, or you know, just whatever at all, please just let me know. I'm sure you probably have other people that have offered the same thing, but let me add to the pile. No problem. I appreciate you right back. It is not fun. I just need to be very careful with what I say because I don't want to get all soppy myself. Because that'd be so fucking embarrassing. Ugh. Am I right, gamers? So embarrassing to have like feelings. Um but yeah, it it's it's fucking hard. No one tells you how hard it is. Like genuinely. True. No one tells you how hard it is. You kind of have an idea, and then when it happens, you're like, wait, this is so much worse. This is so much worse than anyone ever could have warned me about. And you're like confused and you don't know how to handle it. And when you ask about it or like talk with anybody about it, they're like, oh man, that sucks. You know, there's no cure for it. There's no way to help you really feel better. You just kind of have to deal with it. And that sucks. That sucks a lot. Everything seems in delay. And also, like, how do I say this? For me, bad shit just started happening. Like one thing would spiral into 10 things, which would spiral into more things, and like I felt like I could never get a break. That was weird. But you know who's not weird? Seaweed Rain. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. You caught us in the middle of a somber discussion. Thank you for the compliment. I could be weird, don't doubt me. I believe you. I believe that you're a weirdo. Don't worry, I got you. All right, Seaweed Rain. I have a I have a very serious question for you. Seaweed snacks. Yay or nay? You seem like an expert, so I'm going to ask you. If you don't know what seaweed snacks are, I can introduce you. They're fantastic. Sorry, what I mean to say is they could be fantastic. I'm not supposed to show bias. Yay, seaweed snacks? Alright, okay. I could agree, who knows? I could agree. Who knows what my stance is on seaweed snacks? Surprisingly not a big fan. What? That means more for everyone else? You know what? You're so right. Okay. I like that take a lot, actually. That's a very nice take. That's very good, thank you. Very biased sunfish. No. Not me. Biased? I love bi people. I'm not biased. Oh, you mean biased? Oh, okay, alright. Also no. What did you think? That was like a new joke? A good joke or bad joke? Do I keep that one in rotation or is it trash? Be honest with me. Okay, that was rude. All right, that you made me fuck up my lines. That was kind of fucking rude, but all right, okay. It made you giggle? I'll take it. Okay, so I'm thinking, so while I work like this, I'm always thinking about like what I should do next, I don't know, how am I gonna handle the colors on this? Because this is like, this doesn't take too much brain power to think about anything that I'm doing right now. So I'm thinking about like, okay, color-wise, do I want greens? Do I want purples? Where am I gonna have greens come from? And if I want purples, where's that gonna come from? Stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna do like a base green color from the bottom here. Green, maybe yellow. And then up here we'll go into like a purple and a pink. I think that would be pretty cool. It's too crazy. The majority of art is just thinking about shit. Like, you can be a totally just noob, novice artist, but as long as you're thinking about what you're doing, you're doing it. Art is just brain. There's a little bit of execution. But if you have only execution, but no brain, you're fucking cooked, dude. It's over. An art brain is like a willingness to learn, a willingness to try new things. You're thinking about what you're up to. Like, why am I putting the shading like this? Why am I don't know. Why is this line thicker here and thinner over here? Why does that look good? The art brain is slept on. I love the art brain. Like, I don't know how to do these folds. But I do know that if I do some lights and some darks like this, it might look okay, actually. So I'm testing it out to see if it works. And so far it looks okay, actually. Looks alright. Thank you. Okay, so good things and bad things. Good thing, I do like the pattern. Bad thing, it really doesn't look like clothes. Hot apple! Your condescending vernacular and connotations has never generated enough buzz in this dastardly cosmos. This absurd universe is an endless microms? Microcosm? I don't know. Of dust and dark matter. I don't know what I going with this. Elaborate soliloquy? Yeah, okay. I, Alanix, has discovered the futile attempts to make sense of this world. My intellectual capacity has been surpassed. I doubt. Smartest chatter? How you doing today, you said Alanix? I guess. Yeah, Alan... It is Alanix. Oh my gosh. Hi, Alanix. How's it going? Let's redo this. Let's rethink this. So I want some little bits and pieces that curl in like this. That'd be pretty cool, probably. And then some more pinching, and then up here we can end it. You don't know some of those words? Don't worry. Soliloquy is a good word. Do you know soliloquy? I do it a lot. A soliloquy is when you're by yourself and you go off on a verbal tangent aloud. It's like a play term. So like if you're ever just ranting to the universe by yourself, that's a soliloquy. Some person who's like really into literature just probably cringed in chat. So let me actually get the definition. Definition of soliloquy. Soliloquy, an act of speaking one's thoughts aloud when by oneself, or regardless of any hearers, especially by a character in a play. Okay, actually I owned that. That was pretty good. Nice. Yeah, it's when you yap. Yap to the universe. Irregardless of who is listening. Common hot apple W. Aw, you're so nice. It's definitely uncommon, but I'll take it. Thank you. What I mean to say is, you're right, it's common. What I don't know is the definition of a monologue and how it's different from a soliloquy. That's what I would like to know. So let's learn that. Monologue versus soliloquy. A soliloquy is a dramatic device where a character speaks their inner thoughts aloud. A monologue is a long speech delivered by a character to other characters. Ah. Okay, monologue can be made with friends. Monologue is multiplayer soliloquy. Got it. I monologue a lot. Kai, change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, that's pretty rad. I like that. Thank you. Alright, how do I shade this? Let's start with some simple shades. some simple shades. Light at bottom, dark at top. Should be easy enough. Make dark shape in middle. actually, wait. Make light shape at top. Where light hit. Great shading? Thanks. That reads very, Persona Great Vegetables. Thank you. If you know it, you know it. If you don't know it, you're confused by what I said. And that's okay. Kai, you gotta buy more eggs. Do I? I think I do, actually. I think we're low on eggs. Do you like me saying goodbye? Was that good? My very last stream should end like that. Like when I just get simply too old and craggly to stream anymore. That should be my last. That should be it, how I say goodbye. Fuck, man, I don't want to stop streaming. How do streamers do this? They just like get up and leave one day and they never come back? Is that the meta? So that's kind of sad. Kai ascends to art heaven. I'm not dying. Probably. It's unlikely that I die. Probably. I think an even worse death is like a social death. Like where just no one wants to talk to me anymore. Oh, that's far worse. But on the bright side, then I'll have all this time to hang out with my friends. And that seems pretty good. Well, it's a bit problematic because I don't think I have air vents in my house. Unless you're in like the bathroom, in which case there are air vents in the bathroom. But I think that's it, actually. Friends are pretty cool, yeah. I feel like I have unfortunately neglected my friends over the course of my life. So I'm like trying to do more stuff with my friends. I think I'm doing an okay job. You don't think the flesh beings understand you? Honestly, it's kind of a huge mood. What kind of hobbies you got, Anna Rambo? What you got going on in there? And don't worry, I'm not going to try to psychoanalyze you or something. That just takes too much time, too much effort. I can't do that. Also, it takes skill that I simply don't have. But like, what you got going on? I bet you got friends. I bet you got people that love you. So you should go hang out with them. Go play a game that you hate together. That's what I do with my friends. Okay, and then these shoes are going to be probably entirely dark. Except for the very tip. Probably. Hi, would you play Snail Simulator with me? Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll play Snail Simulator. You like laying in bed, YouTube, Twitch, taking care of cats from time to time? I have people who care, just getting trapped in my old ways. Honestly, it sounds like you're doing okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing alright. I know that I'm a sunfish, drawing a evil Sonic character on Twitch TV, and we just met. It sounds like you're alright. Just be sure to keep, you know, like, kindness to yourself, too. It sounds like you might be a little hard on yourself. Your friends love you, but you should too. And, that shit is hard. If there's, like, a human being final boss, it is being nice to yourself. That shit is insane. DNDD. How's it going? Thanks for following me. Kindness is free? True. Everyone deserves it? Is there an exception to me saying true? I need to think about this like a Redditor. Will someone ever actually me if I say true? True. Number 4, Burger King foot lettuce. Nice number 4, DNDD. Welcome in. But yeah, I think everyone deserves kindness. Even those slimy motherfuckers. Maybe they'd be a little less slimy if they had a good friend to play Minecraft with. If you overanalyze it, it loses its original meaning. Yeah. Pretty hardcore, it loses its original meaning. And then it gets like weird, oh, what is the term? I don't know, it just gets weird. No one likes it. Overanalysis is fun with a lot of stuff. I think kindness is not one of those things that you should overanalyze. Just be nice to people, right? In its simplest of forms, kindness is kind of the best thing ever. Okay, so now I gotta try to make this... It's so hard to add lighting to things that have no light touching it. Do you know how hard that is? Because it's hard. Because it's really hard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, who honked? Which one of you did it? Is that Sparky? Super Sparky honking at me. God. Golly. So we were discussing, thank you. We were discussing, maybe yesterday, a streamer who banned people who talked in their chat. Would you guys ever want to participate in a stream where whenever you like honked at me, I just fucking banned you? What do you think? Like the button is there just as a trap? I think that'd be pretty... I think that'd be pretty wild. But also really dumb. You only want it to be a timeout? Well, then it's not really very fun for me now, is it? If I can only time you out, then where's the pleasure in the sweet sticky ban? You can never get to ban me? You lack the emotional stability! Mods. Ban low air. Get them out of here. Thanks. I assume that none of my mods are hanging out right now, and that's okay. You're spared. I could do it myself, but I lack the emotional stability. Mod me? No way. You're neither a vampire nor a furry. And those are the two qualifying traits of every mod that I have. Mods orbital laser. You have a steak? Nice steak. A 15 stream steak too? That's a nice steak. How you gonna cook it? Shadow of Shadow is almost a quarter of the way to the 67 stream steak. That's true. They're on their way. With a lot of sauce? Well, okay, hold on. Before I ban you, what kind of sauce? Yeah, steak. You know, the 15 stream steak. Oh, you're not a streamer, you don't understand what I'm talking about. It's this thing where if you hang out in another person's stream for a while, you get multiple steaks, like pieces of meat, I think is what they're talking about. Yeah, and then you use those steaks. I'm not really sure. Twitch has a lot of stupid things, so yeah, it's the stream steaks. Also, hi Vixen, how's it going? Oh yeah, Vixen. Could you please ban Lower Dami for 1 second, please? I need to prove a point to her, and it's gonna be Pog. Thank you. Have you learned your lesson? Wait. Not Logan. Not Logan Deer. I love that. Wait, that's even better. Vixen, you're the best. Thank you. Vixen, what you up to? What happened? Don't worry about it. Are you playing some Dead by Daylight? Vixen Vampire? Okay, I have a story to tell. I know it's pointless without images, but I'm still gonna tell it. There's an old man in my neighborhood, and he walks what looks to be an equally old dog. And they are both so old. And they walk so slowly, and I love them. And they go for so many walks per day. And it's just this old man with this equally old dog trailing behind them. And it's just the best. People look like their dogs? Probably true. But I love it. He's so patient with his dog. It's great. His dog is probably patient with him. You're playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. Heck yeah. But yeah, Vixen, you asked how I knew you were playing Dead by Daylight. I just know you, dog. If I say where Vixen, Vixen is in one of two places. One of three places. Vixen is either snoozing, playing Dead by Daylight, or Sonic Crossworlds. Kin Godzilla? Is it Kin Godzilla? Or is it like a play on words where it's like King Godzilla? Where you just fucks with the two words all in one go. Either way, I see Godzilla, I pog. Welcome in. I love Godzilla. You got it correct? Heck yeah. Nice. Welcome in, King Godzilla. Alright, so I assume you know about Godzilla stuff, King Godzilla. Favorite Godzilla kaiju, go. I'll even let you pick some of the mainstream ones. You can't pick Mecha Godzilla because it's simply too lame, bees. Fuck you. Nah, Mecha Godzilla is pretty cool. As much as I'd love to hate on any choice you make, Mecha Godzilla is pretty cool. It ain't my boy Anguirus, but that's okay. Let's see who else is cool. Destroya is probably my number 2. Very close number 2. I like Destroya and I like Anguirus. What's its name? Gigan's also pretty cool. But there just isn't enough media with Gigan in it, so hard to latch on. I fucking love Godzilla. And it might be controversial, I'm sorry, but I think Shin Godzilla is the best movie. I'm being a dweeb, I'm just gonna relax and I'm gonna sink into lurk mode. Maybe take another old man nap. I will see you later in our Rambo. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know how to read, so I had a lot of trouble with your comment. I'm sorry. Have a good nap, homie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being cool. I hope you're able to convert your inner Rambo to an outer Rambo. Wow, that sounds weird. Maybe don't do that. Actually. Okay, this looks all right. I think I need, just looking at it, I think I need some more white here. I know it's technically improper. We wouldn't actually see that bottom part of that face, but that's okay. I go save all the women, don't worry. Thank God. Thank God. I'm very grateful for Outer Rambo. He's so helpful. Okay, this is looking all right. So now we're going to take our flats and we're going to apply those to our darks that we just made. And then I'm going to put a green underneath. Everything is now green. I said, okay. Everything is now green. I'm gonna make this into a soft light because now all of our green bits are in cool spots. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do one of these. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Hold on, wait, this is gonna be a funny one. This is gonna be a good one. Skullunka-funk? Oh, that's such a good name. Skullunka-funk. Oh, I love your name. That's great. Thank you for following me. Welcome. That brings me great joy. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now all we do is just darken the layer that sits on top, and bam, now we have a cool-ass green light. Isn't that so neat? We forgot to color the fucking pencil. Gosh darn it. We can worry about that later. Shh, fuck. Alright, we'll color the pencil. Okay, hold on. Alright. What color is a pencil anyway? We got some, like, gross brown. Oops. Brown and then yellow. Pencil yellow. Is that pencil yellow? You'd tell me if it wasn't pencil yellow, right? Maybe this? Maybe that's more of a yellow pencil color? Maybe that looks better? And then we have a weird silver, and then we have the pink butt. Alright, does that look like a pencil? Alright. Back to business. Almost like it never happened, we make you green. You are now green. Wahaha. And then we add in the shading. Okay. You're gonna go and get at least 5 hours of sleep. Have a nice rest of your stream. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging around, for being cool. Good luck with your sleep. What's purple at the top look like? Looks kind of cool. Alright, what about, like a yellow at the bottom? Oh, so subtle. Alright, that looks okay. I think maybe I want more dramatic colors. Kai the green oh shit. Looks like she is laughing at someone and she captured and put into a tube. Excellent. That is the exact look I'm going for. Fantastic. Alright. And then I know that I wish to make this white and glowy because that's That's how it works. We're gonna blur that. We're gonna blur that out and then make it glow. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's darken some stuff. Play around with the colors a little bit. Correction layer. Let's do a gradient map. Let's give it... That looks pretty cool, actually. Let's see what this looks like, huh? Alright, so... Oh, yeah. That looks pretty cool. I like that. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the ground green. And then I'm going to make it all like crazy dastardly up here instead. So we have like this crazy green shit down here, okay? And then we have this nice like purpley up at the top. What else can we do? I feel like this needs to be more dramatic down here. Oh, that looks cool. What did I do? Oh, neat. Huh. Okay, so let me think about this. Here is what I have going on. I want this to be more dramatic down here. So, if I want drama, then I need to make drama. And making drama means I'm going to grab these things down here, and let's just start by adding black to them. Black is dramatic. Black and white. Drama! Drama! That looks pretty cool, actually. And then I'm gonna really make it glow green down here. Like really, like hot green. Maybe only on the edges, though. Nuclear green. Okay. This looks alright. Some changes here. That seems okay. I might add a little bit of green like this. That's not too bad. Okay, now for some little details and stuff, because I think that that's important. And also some fixes, because, like, ew, look at all these little smudges. Disgusting. So what is shiny on this lady? We have, here, which is going to be some white reflecting, just straight off from the bottom. Anything else that's shiny? This is shiny, but I don't think it would really reflect white. This would reflect a little bit, so I'm gonna just grab it, and I'm gonna do like a really lazy kind of green and shitty screen to it. Like that. I think that looks pretty cool. That's gonna be white. This is gonna have a little bit of like light yellow green shoved into it, just haphazardly. I'm not gonna have very careful shading because I don't think that this particular pose and character is good for it. I think a little bit of messiness, a little bit of chaos would go a long way here. A little bit of blue reflection, because she herself is blue. The bottom of her beak will catch a little bit of reflected glow from the goggles. then here as well. Do your line work brushes use anti-aliasing? Yes and no. So there's settings that allow you to adjust how much anti-aliasing there is. So let me show you what my setting is for anti-aliasing in particular. I'm right in the middle. So this is no anti-aliasing, and this is all the anti-aliasing. My brush itself is weird and crispy, so it's not made out of vectorized shape. So it's already starting off at this, so it's adding a little bit of anti-aliasing to it. So the full answer is yes, but it's not fully soft. There's a little bit going on here. I hope that answers your question. Let me know if it doesn't. So if I, for example, zoom in, I'm at like 150%. This is 100%. You can see how crispy my brush looks. And if I zoom in, you can see that there's a little bit of anti-aliasing along the edges here. But compared to if I had it completely off, it would be like crispy, crunchy. Oh, holy hell! Hi, coffee. Why are we holy hellying? You came back to this? Welcome back. And then we have a little bit of reflected light from the pencil. Oh, isn't the pencil cool? I really like it. Thanks. Thank you for the honk. And I'm adding like a baby poop green in some of these spots. Because I think baby poop green is weird and unsettling and I like it. Thank you. All right, what else? This needs a little bit of hotness, so let's add like a green blue. With like a white. And then a little bit of this like reflected yellow that'll sit on the very top of the tail. And then with each of these layers, I'm going to reapply that green. So that each of them stand out on their own. Okay, now I'm going to do some, like, I guess depth scaling. Is where I really like push things back and I add some weirdness. So I think adding like red into here would be really nice. Red is a weird unsettling color. It just kind of feels evil. And then I might also add some like nice like mid-tone green here and there as well. And this is it's just for like readability and intrigue. So like when you zoom in on artwork, I want you to like be able to see all the little different lovely bits that I've added in. Like I want you to be able to see and appreciate that I've added red in here and like, oh shit, why is there purple? Oh fuck, there's a little secret thing of green. Like I really like that. I think that is really cool. If you have a pet dog, like the it's kind of like those little toys that you give them where you like hide treats in there so it gets the dog to look around. It's a lot like that. And I just think it's neat. Give your clients, give your viewers something fun to dig through. Yeah, a little puzzle bowl. Hey Jess, how's it going? Long time no see. Managed to actually show up and say hello. You did. Thank you so much for wishing me a good day. The very same to you. What are you up to today? How are my comms? They're alright. Still working on them. Let's see, I want this to be a, like, orange. Oh yeah. That's really nice. Ooh, because we have like the orange light. Okay, hear me out. We have the orange light that bleeds through the skin and you know, fabric of this glove, right? And it dyes a little bit of that lighting here on the other side orange. Oh, you've been prepping for a solo tabletop RPG campaign? Your own, or like what do you plan? If it's a particular game, what you plan? Psionic Wolf Girl, nice. I definitely meant like the game itself, but that sounds really pretty cool. Mongoose is the company, okay. Traveler 2E Mongoose. Interesting. I mean, I read 2E and I think D&D. Would I be correct? Or am I naive and a noob? You are all good. Traveler is a system. Huh, I'm unfamiliar. Well, I hope you have a good time. Thank you, Sparky. A sci-fi psionic wolf girl? Very cool. I have tried D&D a couple times in my life. I'm not good at it. My understanding of it is poor. Thank you, nice miss. But I did always have fun with it. I just don't know how to play. And I'm okay with that. You're aiming at my power supply. Fuck! God damn it! I'm so tired of you knocking my PSU off. Monster of the Week. I've never heard of Monster of the Week. Ooh, nice. That's a good yip. It's a high quality yip. You know who else is a high quality yip? Wait, no, that sounds really inappropriate. I don't mean that in an inappropriate way. Ah, jeez. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. Raid 27. Thank you for following me. Uh, to enunciate, I said yip. Y-I-P. Fuck, man. I always do this. Hello. I'm noticing you. I'm noticing you in particular. Raid 27. Hello. How are you doing today, Raid 27? I hope you're doing well. Back to work. But yeah, thank you for following me. Welcome in. Time to add some white, beep, white, white, random shapes. Because they're cool. What you drawing? I am drawing a scientist bird who is being evil. Yeah. I do art raffles, so every day that I stream is something a little different. I just think it's neat. So today's raffle winner is Toamac, and this is their character. They have an evil scientist bird lady who's very cool and very pretty. So I'm drawing her being all evil. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's looking pretty cool too. Feeling pretty happy with it. The stream thumbnail is terrifying? Is it really? What is it? Very slick, thank you. I am trying. But yeah, what's the stream thumbnail? Front-facing fish? Oh, that's quite scary. You don't think Twitch is gonna ban me for the front-facing fish, do you? They don't have the balls? You're an artist as well. You're having some art block jitters. I think my brain is fried. That'll happen. Do you wanna talk about it? Sometimes talking about it helps. But I understand. If Twitch bans you, we riot. I think that would be like sunfishist, right? If they ban me. Would fried brains taste good? Yes. Do you have do you have any other questions, Sparky? Should this be green or should this be like purple? Maybe it should be purple. The green is cool. But what? Ooh. Okay, we have blue. Now we're getting into like pink. Okay, the pink I think is pretty cool. No, don't eat my brain. I need that. But what if I eat like a little bit of it? Heck, I'm not a zombie. I'm a vampire. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I have like zombie family members. It's like running off on me. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Pink and green, classic evil combo, by the way. Classic. Just like that one pickle company, Vlasic. I love pickles, huh? They're good. Pickles are so good. Better. You're playing D&D, so texting is gonna be delayed? Yeah, no worries. That reminds me, have you ever heard of Pickle Rick? Who's Pickle Rick? Dude turned himself into a pickle? Funniest shit ever. That's insane. That's so insanely funny. I love it. Thank you for sharing. That's so cool. I wish that were me. Have you ever tried fried pickles? No, I have never. I think that sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. Fried pickles? Count me in. Let's see how this looks. Hell yeah, okay. We're back. We're back, baby. And now I get to add some color, some little chunky color boys. Because I think it looks cool. Literally, that's it. Some people walked outside just now and they pointed at me from outside and they like bro, they like walked away. What the fuck? What's that about? What did I do? That's weird. Yeah, I don't look that weird. Swear to God, if one of you guys is outside my house right now, pointing at me, I'm gonna scream. That's okay. I'm mixed about these. Okay, that looks better. I don't have air vents, Sparky. If you are pointing at me from the air vents, I don't know what to tell you. You're in the wrong house, Sparky. Unironically, I don't have air vents. Who am I watching stream? I don't know, dog. Get out of there. Get out of there quick before they notice you. Alright, and then I want to add a texture to the bottom because I think that'd be cool. So let me try to find some debris. I would like some debris. There's a blood stain. That sounds kind of cool. Wait, what does that look like? Blood stain. No, that's lame. Okay. Where does the air come from? The windows. What do you mean, where does the air come from? The windows. Do Americans not have windows? I feel like you guys do. What if it gets too cold to open the windows? What do you mean? You open the windows a little bit. Alright, I don't like my debris brush. It's fine, but it's not, it doesn't belong here. I have, around me right now, I have an attic. So you can look at me from the attic. And then I have windows. But yeah, you just open, you have the windows. You open the windows. And then when it gets cold, you open the windows slightly less. And that's pretty much it. Houses have AC, we do not. You don't open the windows out of fear of losing all the air you paid to heat or cool. Yeah, we don't have AC. I have an AC unit that I purchased. But yeah, this is Canada. We don't have AC in our houses. Wait, Canada is like the UK then? I don't know. Tell me about the UK. But Canada is very much like the UK in a lot of ways. Is the US the only country that has a thing for central air? No, not at all. The US is really big on it for sure, but lots of countries around the world have AC. Also, Deathly Hero. I like your name. Welcome. Sunfish. Sunfish are very cool. Big 10 out of 10. What was that follow? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing. Do the sunfish stare? Alright. Only because you asked so nicely. But don't waste it, okay? Alright, that's enough. You've had enough. You're going crazy with power. You're simply unhinged. All I saw was a double-cheeked up sus boy twerking. Oh, you mean me? Did you like that? I hope you did, because that was for you. What other candy flavors do you want me to do, Kai? Have you ever had Mexican candy? Toamac. Know the follow? Big mystery. Am I driving you nuts by not knowing what what you're talking about? Completely oblivious streamer. Mexican candy fucking rips. All right? I'm going to be the first I'm going to be the first to say it. I'm going to say it. Mexican candy is really good. No one's ever said it before me. I'm the first. Yeah, I know, Tomac. I'm answering honestly. Have you ever seen Mexican candy? The best stuff is where it's got like chili flakes on it. Oh shit, it's so good. That's a thank you, Sparky. That stuff's amazing. If you've never had like a watermelon like lollipop with like chili on the outside, oh fuck, man. Okay, hold on, wait. Watermelon spicy candy Mexico. All right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, all of this is so good. Okay. Here's what comes to mind. Okay. So, it looks disgusting. It looks like raw meat. Okay, this is maybe not the best photo. but it's so good. It's like this candy. It's like a lollipop, right? And it tastes like watermelon, but it's got like spicy and sweet on the outside. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. They make a whole bunch of different ones. I like the ones that are like a hard lollipop candy. There are ones that are soft that you can bite into. I imagine those are delicious. But yeah, this is the best. If you put like, I don't know, tahine on a lollipop, you're good. The green apple, yeah, I haven't had that one, but I'm sure it's delicious. That stuff slaps. It's really good. You're just gonna have to trust me that it's delicious, because it is. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do the lines on this, so you're gonna have to watch me experiment for a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay, I kinda like that actually. What's going on down here? What is this? Who told you you could be down here? Who is this character? Her name is Jean. This is what she normally looks like in the corner. Very cute bird. Very cute. Jean has an evil scientist outfit. Which looks like this. I believe Jean, yeah. And so she belongs to Toamac. So, character's name, Jean. Person's name, Toamac. I believe she is like an egg boss. Just a little evil. Just a little. But let's be real, who isn't just a little evil, right? Yeah, I think evil looks good on her too. Very cool. Okay, then we have a little bit of layering. That should be good. That should be good. Now let's turn, oh. Alright, I'm not done yet. Down here. I just want to make sure that the liner actually, like, stands out and pops away from the other stuff. The world's smallest amount of layering. Okay, and then I want the goggles up here to have a little bit of light coming off of them. Like this. That way they really feel like they're glowing. And then up here, we can have a little bit of like purple, because we had purple in our shading earlier. So let's add some of that purple in the liner up here. Purple and green, a classic combo for dastardly deeds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and then I think that looks good, that looks good. I'm gonna group all of her together. And now let's do a little bit of a background. I want... Ooh. Let's just do some random stuff and see where it goes. Okay. Let's do... I want things that are curved. I want there to be some sort of like angle going on here. So we're gonna start off with this, and then add maybe like a yellow and a white to the bottom. And we could blend all of this back right into her if we so desire. That looks pretty cool. Maybe a little less crazy. That looks okay. Bogos binted? How did you know? Okay, and then we're gonna go into the background and add, let's do like a purple. I'm gonna curve it the other way. No, that looks bad. We're gonna keep curving it the way we've determined. But maybe this time at a slight angle. I think I kind of liked it more at this angle. I'm gonna be real, I liked it more at this angle. Okay. And then we could add, let's see. What could go in the background? We could have like some tubes and stuff. It's not gonna be like super hyper detailed. I want just enough to have there be some sort of background. Okay. Let's add a little bit of light coming from the inside of these. So in order to do that, I'm just gonna just add some fucking green. And then from the opposite side, let's see, how would we do this? We could do like a dark around the inside. That might do it. If you couldn't tell, I'm just fucking riffing, by the way. It looks alright. We can add a shine on the outside, that'd be cool. Okay, and then a shine over the whole thing. And the best part about crazy characters is I don't need to try very hard for the backgrounds because they're insane. Perspective not matching is a great thing to just have. Said the artist that didn't want to draw perspective. But it's true. Okay. And then let's top these all off with some tubes. Just some tubing. Just to hook them to the ground and ceiling. Okay. This one up here looking a little rough, but that's fine. Lol. That's fine, that's fine. Gonna tint this. Make it a little blurry. Okay. Then over the whole thing at the top, a little bit of that purple light that we put into the drawing earlier. And maybe, oh gosh, it would be really cool to add some like green smoke or something. That would be cool. That would be super cool. Okay, how would I do that? and then some underneath her. So that way it looks like it's like swirling around her. Because she's just so evil. Everyone knows that your smoke game goes up when you start to be evil. And I'm just gonna make things dark. With a smidgen of, I guess, rim lighting. So I'm gonna take a really fat brush and I'm gonna go around the outside like this. Every villain is lemons. I really like that they didn't think about their acronym like at all. It's very endearing. It's wildly corporate. I had a client, obviously I'm not going to name them. For the record, just in case if you didn't know, I work in corporate marketing. So we had a client once that was having difficulty with marketing and whatnot for their business, which is obviously, you know, of course, that's why you're coming to us. I understand. Their name meant something very naughty in another language that had nothing to do with their business at all. And so we were trying to tell them that maybe they should consider changing their name before they like go super viral. You know, maybe they should consider like a rebrand from, you know, away from that name, something like that. Basically anything other than keeping their current name. And so they're like, no, the name means a lot to me. I'm not going to change the name. And so I had asked them what their name meant. Like how did they come up with it? They said, oh, well, it's a word that that my daughter said growing up. And it's like, oh, bro, you didn't like. I get it, but like, man, you can't. Golly, dude. Like, I get it, but also, you gotta think about it just a little bit, please. That looks cool.
Small, get a big spider.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Thank you. That guy needs to be bonked for sure. Okay, I think that looks alright for this smoke here. I might go in and make it a little bit transparent. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just along the edges. Kai, will you ever make a fish emote? Now that you've asked, no. I don't know, maybe. A lot of people really like the sunfish. I didn't expect it. Mostly because it was like a humongous joke. Just a big old meme. So unlikely, but maybe. Maybe someday. This rendering is nice, thank you. You're nice. If you were to have a fish emote, what would it be? I think it would be that. I mean, why... why question perfection, right? You would have the whale shark. The whale shark? Whale shark isn't bad. Whale shark's pretty good. I like how you went silent, like you were holding your breath when facing forward. I mean, I was. What do you mean, like I was? I was. I've given you more flavors in DM. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, now to give you some little outlines here, so you stand out amongst the crowd. Actually, that looks already really good. Okay, cool. Toamac, you're making my job easy by having a really cool character. A spinning fish emote? Now we're talking. That's a pretty good idea. I do like that idea a lot. You hold your breath 24/7? Me too. I'm starting to get a headache, but I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because of all the seed oils I've been eating. It's hard to tell. Very inflammatory those are, you know? Thanks for drawing her. My pleasure. Thanks for entering her in. I just hope you like. Maya hates you. What's going on with Maya? Also, I'm really excited that you're learning Maya in school. That's very cool. That being said, a little strange that you're not learning, Blender? I know Maya, I guess, is probably still industry standard, but Blender's like the first thing that people learn, no? Or am I old? You like anything I make? Thank you. I try to make cool things. Sometimes I make really uncool things. Such is life. Dr. Frosty! Hello, Doctor. How you doing? Thanks for following me. Welcome. So I have a question, Dr. Frosty. When you say Dr. Frosty, do you mean like the Wendy's Frosty? Because if so, that's pretty awesome, actually. Or are you just very cold? You do have Blender, but only certain classes? Okay, interesting. Hot hot take. I think Wendy's Frosties are kind of meh. I used to think that. The Canadian Wendy's is so good. I think they are delicious. Wendy's in the US, I did not like very much. Canadian Wendy's, though? Oh my god, say less. It's really good. Another thing, maybe a hot take, I don't know. McDonald's milkshakes. In the US, they're okay, they're whatever. In Canada, oh my god. They're so good. Like, I didn't know that they could make them this good. I just didn't know they had it in them, you know? The Canadian milkshake is incredible. Poutine is great. Costco here has poutine, and it's awesome. I'm gonna answer this question honestly. The reason why I'm called Dr. Frosty is because of the fact that I know several other doctors. Wait, it would help if I knew how to read. Is because the fact is, I know several other doctors. I know Dr. Pepper and his wife, Mrs. Pepper. I know the Coke family. I know a lot of soda mascots, surprisingly, and my father was named Dr. Frosty. Is it Signori? Or Signor? My eyes are bad too. I'm failing from all sides. And I am Dr. Frosty Jr. Hell yeah. It's a whole family. Okay, I gotta be real though. Five Guys in the US is amazingly good. It's really good. It's like not close. KFC in the US is so good it's not even close. Canadians think that KFC is like bad. Just for the record. Like that's how crazy it is. Okay, let's see. I want to add maybe a little bit more green to her bottom here. Yeah, that looks good. Canadian KFC is like kind of super gross. Cosmo Sketchy, you get it. I do not like Canadian KFC. I think it's nasty. And they don't even have the mashed potatoes and coleslaw. Gosh, what are they doing? Let's see, I want to add a little bit of red around the eyes. I just want to see what that looks like. Maybe we could start with a purple and then go red. Layering colors, Pog. Oh! Now hold on. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, okay, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'll take it. Now that I know that that's cool, what if I did one of these? Okay, cool. Cool. Neat, even. don't want to be too crazy in there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then last but not least, we're gonna add our sparkles. Because we need to. That's how the sparkles work. The sparkles make it done. Sparkles, sparkles. I love happy accidents. Bob Ross was right. Thank you. Every time you say sparkles, I think you're saying my name. I'm sorry, Sparky. Don't have such a fun name then, huh? And I do that just for a little bit of texture. See if I zoom in, right? I love this texture. I think it's so cool. It's so Mistake! Mistakes spotted! Normally I don't care. I'll care a little bit this time. Just because I can. I'll add it to the top, because heck it. Mistakes, disgusting. Enemy spotted. Yeah, alright. Now I can save it. Saving for, let's see, March 2026. Boop, boop, boop. Really grateful that I didn't crash today. That would have been wild, huh? Okay. Oh, and just for proof that this is not saved currently. It's not saved. So let me save this. Let's see. 2026. Yep, that's this year. And oh, happy March. Happy March. It's very exciting. So it'll be for Toamac, and it is March 1st. Mar 01. Very cool. Happy March. This turned out neat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun here. This is very cool. Let's go raid somebody, huh? Let's see. We have Professor Cedar. We have Aces McGee. Anyone who we haven't raided in a little while. Srirachi! I see Srirachi. I'm gonna raid Srirachi. She's gonna flip out. Alright. She's drawing really cute art too. I'm super excited. Let's go say hi to Srirachi. If you have any fire emotes, you should definitely use those. Alright friends, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a ton of fun. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your week. Be kind to each other. And yeah, I'll see you all next weekend. It'll be a lot of fun. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourself. Treat yourself. And drink lots and lots of water. I bet you guys don't drink water. But yeah, friends, goodbye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.